I'm just getting some things set up. So if you're coming in, just know that we will officially start our stream in just a moment. I did that. Let's see. Come on. It was literally just working fine until I switched over. I'm gonna give it a minute. I don't know why it's being so stupid, but I'm gonna go over to options because it was literally just working fine. And then I switched over and it decided that it was gonna be stupid. Oh, because it switched all my stuff back to Ultra. And it should be on Enhanced. That's why. Enhanced. Apply. Yeah, restart required. I don't really care about that. Having it on Ultra makes it very laggy. Give it a minute. I might have to restart. I think restarting is only for the HDR settings, which don't really affect this much. It's the other stuff that does. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I've been going through this week the main story. I'm coming up on like 70 hours. But I'm trying to finish the main story. Let's go to, wrong button, the log here. So I'm trying to do this, complete contracts for the GECK. I have completed so many contracts for the GECK and it's not showing that this has been completed, and I don't know why. So if y'all could help me out with that. In the meantime, we're just going to go through these and just do a whole bunch of random quests until this like completes, unless you all have a better way to do this. So collecting fossils, I think we're gonna do that one today. We're gonna go look for fossils. So we have to go to a nearby place here. Let me check my inventory real quick. Yeah, so I've collected some of these radiant shards too. I don't know what they're for. Oh yeah, I need to throw these in here because I've gotten some of those, and those are give us some nanites. Not very many, but it's still worth doing, and I think when I have them, because I don't need them for anything else right now. I did some fishing because I had a fishing quest before. I need chromatic metal to do that, and I do have some in my storage. I do have some chromatic metal in storage, but I don't have it on me. Ooh, wrong button. Gotta remember how to do this on PC. So I think I want to do that first. I want to go probably to my freighter. You know what I should have done? I should have just used the portal. The easiest way to do it, and then we'll collect fossils after. But I'm gonna go to my freighter and get chromatic metal, because I have all of my storage on there. I also have all of my storage at my base too, but I like my freighter better right now, and I've been doing some work on it. So if I can teleport from here it is. I also have done some work on my base too. Not a whole lot, just I was messing around with some building and actually like trying to make something cool. So yeah. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be laggy. Because I've been doing this on my Steam Deck, just adding stuff. I got some Nip buds here. Growing. I need to have more, but I need more Faecium. Faecium? F-A-E-C-I-U-M, the purple blobby thing. Find where I put, not in that one. In this one. I know sometimes a bunch of random stuff gets thrown in here. Because whenever I just say to put it to storage, it doesn't adhere to my organization strategy. And so I just kind of stopped caring at this point. Maybe I'll care again later. There's my chromatic metal. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw stuff in here that I don't need right now. I might need that. I don't know. What is this for? Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Mordite. The fish, I think I'm gonna sell them. I can also use them as bait and do more fishing. So I might keep them in my inventory for now. Let me check my starship inventory and see if there's anything I need to get rid of in here. There's not. Okay. So I have the chromatic metal that I need. Let's get this fixed. Where is it? Multi-tool? Where is it multi-tool? No, it's exosuit. It's this. This needs fixed. It was damaged earlier. So, and I'm sorry if it popped up that I was streaming twice or whatever. I don't know what that's about. Here, let me recharge those, just because you might be on planets that require it. And I'm gonna recharge this.
Technology recharge.
I don't know how to get tritium hypercluster. Can I do that by breaking down tritium? I don't even know where my tritium is. I know I have some. It might be in my exosuit. I don't see it. A hydrogen. I don't know. I know I have some. Here it is, tritium. So if I break it down, I don't want to have it automatically do it though, if it's not gonna. I just want to see what it'll turn into. Yeah. Dihydrogen. So now, if I break down dihydrogen, will it turn into tritium then? Because I need more of that. Okay, this is why I need gel. No, it turns into dihydrogen jelly. But if I break down dihydrogen jelly, does it turn into tritium? I'm gonna find out in a minute. This is taking a long time. I don't need to find out this way. I can just get dihydrogen jelly from here. Oh, I can make some. Let's make some. And then throw it in there. It just turns right back into dihydrogen. Okay. So that's no help. So I have anything in my freighter. I have Nip buds in my freighter. Those need to be moved. Put them in my storage for right now. You know what? I'm gonna put these in my storage as well. For now. because I don't think I'm going to be doing any more fishing right now. I might at some point later, but not right now. And we need all the space we can get. This can also go into storage, but I don't know what that's for. Alright, what? I don't know what all that noise is. Oh, it's extracting chromatic metal now. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're also currently on an expedition, I think. Or we were. I think it ended. Did it end already? Debrief commander. Let's see. Okay, we're getting all kinds of shit from this. Expeditions? Totally worth doing. Got it. We're making a lot of units just by doing these. Okay. This is a lot of log entries. I guess this isn't like a whole lot of units, but it's a decent amount. Like, this is worth doing. Do those automatically show up in my thing as they happen? Let's see. Returned home to the fleet. See information at capital ship awaiting debrief. So can I end the expedition then? Is that it? I think that's it. I think it ended. So end. And then, oh, and then it gives me all my stuff. Cool. Well, we're definitely going to do another one of those. Apparently this is a maze. Yeah, so I've added like all of these like glass corridors in here. Just because I wanted to see like what the limits of this were. And I still haven't finished and I ran out of supplies to do it with. Where was I going? I was gonna do an expedition, but I gotta find my way to the thingy thing. This is fun. Okay, so oh my god, I'm lost in my own ship. That's funny. Oh, now I'm dizzy. This is entirely my fault too. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go. We're not gonna do this. We'll do another expedition later. I'm gonna go not there. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. Let's start there. I can show you all what I've been doing. Just kind of messing around with some stuff. So this is the house that a viewer made. I added these things because the quest told me to. And they gave me like a little pool, so that was really cool. But what I did this kind of building. I like the So I have plans for this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally bumped the button. So I have plans for this. So this is kind of like a little porch area thing. But this glass area here, I'm probably gonna remove this glass floor. I'm gonna I'm gonna put plants in here. And I might actually not remove this glass floor. I might every floor have a glass floor and put more plants in it. But I think that's gonna be really fun. I'd like to put plants in there. So I kind of have this sitting area here with this looking out at the horizon there. There's a ship landing over there. I think we should go check that out. I didn't put a door there. I have to go this way. It's a Class A. Reckless. Oh, it took off. It landed so close, though. Cool. Also, like, because I have lights and stuff in here, I added this little hiding thingy to hide all the wires, and until I find a better place for it, it's gonna go here, but for now, it's fine where it is. Let's, since I just noticed that my life support is kind of low, let's recharge it. We're gonna head off into space now, because that's, like, all I've done, really. It's just that building, and then... Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to log. Collect fossils. Yeah, so we need to go into the galaxy map and find a place with fossils, because this one doesn't have it. Why does it show a whole bunch of, like, missions and stuff here, though? Let's enter free look. Let's go. Does this have fossils? I don't know. We're just going random places here. We have a base there. How do I know if it has fossils? This is just a random place we haven't been. Let's check that out and see if there's fossils there. Warping, warpy warp. Whee! Okay. What is this? Oh, just... ships approaching. Okay, that's fun. What did we get ourselves into here? Okay, so I have to hit this button, I think, right? To lock on? What do I do? Oh! Is it gonna have me take over this thing?
Enemy missile inbound.
No! Wait, how do I forget how I've done it before. It's out of range. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, S. Okay. Well, it's like, how do I lock onto this stuff? There we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so I need to fly beneath the lasers here.
Enemy missile inbound. Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Oh, it's overheating. Great. come on. Alright, I destroyed those ones. Let's see who keeps shooting at me.
Enemy missile inbound.
Why is it not locking onto anything? Come on now.
Technology recharge. Civilian freighter destroyed.
What am I doing? What is happening? I don't even know what I'm doing. I want to be honest.
Enemy missile inbound.
Okay. I don't even know what that was. But, we're looking for bones. Let's see if any of these places have them. I messed that up. I don't. That was a lot. I don't see bones there. There's a space station up there. That's where the space station is. Okay. Okay, I get it. I know why does it keep telling me that though? I need, yeah, collecting fossils. So I needed to tell me if I'm in the right place for that. Complete no suitable dig sites detected in current system. Okay, see, that's what I wanted it to tell me. Alright, so how do I know if there's suitable dig sites? Is there going to be like a signal or something that's going to tell me? I wonder. This is a red star, isn't it? I don't think I've been to one of those before. Let's go check it out. I know I can go to them. I haven't yet. I don't think I have anyway. So I want to check it out. Frost crystal, cadmium dioxide salt. Design and assemble complete set of fossil beds detected on a nearby planet. Press C to survey a range of bones. You gonna tell me where? Hyperborean planet. That's interesting.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, let's check that out. What is this vessel I see before me? It offends me, interloper. You offend me most of all. Gra, we demand restitution. Pay for the crime of your continued existence. What? No, I'm not paying for my existence. We will feast upon your flesh, interloper. Okay. I guess we're gonna have a fight.
Hostile ships approaching.
I'm ready. I can handle these guys. Come on, stop going in circles. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotcha.
Hostile ships defeated.
Boiling Doom? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, this one is the one we already scanned. So where's the rest of the planets? We need to find and see which one has ancient bone. One of these does. Oh, this is a paradise planet. Let's go. We're going there anyway. Oh, and it does have ancient bones, so you're definitely going there. Let's do it. I hear paradise planets are rare, so... And I've only found one. And that's where my main base is, so let's go. And just so y'all know, if you want a backseat game, I'm not opposed. Let me know if there's a better way to do something or whatever. Like any tips you have, please let me know. Okay, we gotta get in there. Ooh. This paradise planet is covered in water. Let's see if there's any part of the planet that's not covered in water. There's probably not. I mean, we can land in water. That's not an issue. I don't have any issue with the water. I have stuff to make it possible, but if we can land on land, because I assume that's where the bones are going to be, is on land, right? Through here. Ooh. Those trees are pretty. Landing area not clear. We gotta find a flat spot to land. Right here. What is that? Wait. It's a robot.
Units received.
Hi. You look really cool. My register is full. I'll get wires. What's that do? Ooh, chewy wires. Okay. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. Target sweep. We're looking for bones. Nearby fossil bed found. Let's go. And I want to make those trees. Can I grow those trees at some point? Can y'all tell me if I can grow those trees? Yeah, let's... I want to scan the tree.
Units received.
Not that tree, but like the... Ooh, oopsies. I didn't mean to fall. Those trees, the glowy ones. Can I grow that?
Units received.
I want to grow that in my base. What is that? Are these all robots?
Units received.
That's so freaking cool. What does this one give? More chewy wires. Okay. I don't know what those are for, but that's cool. That is so cool. I keep loving this game more and more every single day.
Units received.
Yeah, what's this? Impulse beams? Yeah, we'll take this. Why not?
Units
I
received.
like the trees on this planet though. I'm gonna make a base here. 100%. This is cool. Yeah. Okay, wait. This was unidentified. I want to make sure I scan everything. I'm weird like that. I want to scan everything I can.
Units received. Units received.
I will be also going underwater and scanning things there as well. And here it is. Alright, did it G the switch? Yeah, okay. Okay. Not all that's here. Okay. It's 1,000 meters that way now.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, we will be making a base on this planet. Don't let me leave before I do that.
Units received.
I know y'all are like, this planet is nothing to look at. It's whatever. No, to me this is freaking cool. Okay, like this is cool. There are holes in the ground that lead to water, which I don't mind. Once again, like I will be exploring the water on this planet too, but I want to get these fossils first. I might even make a water base. I have like a water dome thing. I can make an underwater base here. We're going the right way. Let me make sure before I get too far away from my ship that yeah, we're good. Like this thing glows. Oh, it's pulpy roots. But anyway, like cool. Pretty sure that's it right there. Watch out for the hole. Like the water glows. Look at that night sky. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna call this Paradise 2.
Units received.
We're gonna enjoy this planet a little bit. I'm gonna explore it. Wait, where did my fossils go? Oh, right there. Perfect. Yeah, check and see if there's any creatures or anything we need scanned real quick. Alright, let's go to the fossil bed. I love the idea of robot creatures. That's freaking cool. I know Ark has a robot. The dinosaurs too. And you get some cool stuff from them. Oh, there's a lot of fossils here. Okay, nice. What? Oh, it's letting me do it without digging in some of these. This one I have to dig a little bit. Right over there. Yeah, that's one we've already done. Let's check out the water real quick before I go over there. How is there nothing in here? Well, there's a perfinium deposit, crystal sulfide. We probably have to go into deeper water to see anything. Let's just go to our fossil bed over there for now. I'm gonna get in the water and explore more in a minute, but I want to get these done. Fossils, here we come! Getting the fossils, getting the fossils. We need a tail? Is that all we need? We just need the tail. Okay, cool. Let's see if we find one. Let's see if we find a tail. Wait, let me make sure. Hold on. Okay. That way people I'm friends with can join. Want to make sure. I know the people that watched the other day, you guys, they're in another time zone. So if they are going to watch today, I know it's going to be a little bit before they get on. But I do hope they join. And I hope that, if you're watching that you're enjoying the video. We're doing some quests. Might do a little bit of base building later. I'm trying to get through the main quest line though. And I'm trying to get some of these. I've accepted way too many of these quests and I don't want to abandon them, so I'm trying to do them. And I'm not accepting any more until I do all of these ones. And I have to do some Gek missions. That's my next main story quest anyway. And I don't know which ones those are. So I'm just, you know, doing, where is that? Right here. too weak for a distance to estimate, so I'm just heading this direction. Okay. Okay then. What is up there? Oh, it looks better during the day as the sun's coming up. I think this field would be a really good base location. What do you think? Let's see, hold on. There's no hotspots. There is gas hotspots here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, not what I wanted to do. Build. Okay. Not that one. There it is. Forgot what button it was already. Base computer. I'm gonna set one down here and claim the spot. Searching cartographic archives. Claim base. Look, if people say, oh, you can just delete your previous base and build another one, I don't want to delete my previous bases though. I want to keep them there. I want to keep them where they are. Let's see. I want to put a landing pad in. I need microprocessor and metal plating. I don't have ferrite dust. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I have the base computer here. That's enough. Let's keep looking for fossils. We'll build here later. Oh, I need to name it. If I don't name it, I won't know what it is. Paradise 2. There it is. Okay. Also, I want to know, can we get up there? We probably can't, huh? Unless I use my ship. Is that a double rainbow over there? I don't know if y'all can see that, but that is a double rainbow. What? This planet gets better and better. I love this. Okay. I'm gonna try to get up on one of those tall thingies. Oh, a lake right there? That's cool. Like, what is here? Is there anything in there? No. Okay. That's not how this works. Yeah, I'm curious about this. I hope I don't just end up stuck down there. I don't want to go down there and end up stuck, though. And that is likely to happen, but I want to know if there's anything down there that I want. There's a hazardous floor. That's the only thing I think. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. And let's make sure Starship. We do have ferrite. But it's in our Starship. We should move it. What's this? Suspicious packet. Let's open that and see what that is. Nah. Ooh, crystal sulfide. Fire transponders. We're gonna sell that probably. Articus, you won't get stuck. Okay. That's good to know. You can always fly out. Okay. I'm just afraid that it's like too deep. I am gonna go in then. We'll see. I'm curious. If you jetpack close to the wall, it doesn't use fuel. Okay, cool. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Which... Okay, that's good to know. There isn't really anything in here though, is there? Silicate powder, okay. That's it. I wanted to see, like, could I even get in here? I'm jetpacking close to the wall. Trying to. This is not working. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way, in the corner. Okay, there we go. Just don't hold W. Oh no. Yeah, Rule. I'm having a ton of fun. You can even summon your ship down there. I don't know if it'll... I guess it would fit, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the journey. It's been great. Now I'm stuck in a hole, kind of. Yeah, it's... There we go. There we go. Here we go. Figuring it out. I put down another base marker here because I like this planet and I might make a base here. So I called it Paradise 2. Does it have starter fuel? Yes, it does. Let it recharge fully with restart. Yeah, I figured that one out. Okay, I'm gonna fly my ship off of here. Yeah, I always make sure my ship has starter fuel because I learned how difficult that is when it doesn't the hard way. I'm trying to do this fossil quest, but and there are tons of fossils on this planet, or there were, but I have to go to a different location because my scanner isn't picking up anymore over here. So I'm just gonna fly to another area. Most of this planet is water, by the way. And I kind of want to go across this land area and see how long it is, too. Yeah, it's been fun. So I've been doing a lot of stuff with like the main quest. Right now I have to do 2 Gek missions. Why is this so bright? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. And except I don't know which missions I accepted are Gek. I thought that I did 2 already that were Gek, but it only counted 1. So I'm just going through and doing all the missions I've accepted and not accepting any more until I do these ones. Because I don't know why it didn't count the second one. I know that the second one was also a Gek mission, but it didn't count it. So I'm just I'm doing missions, trying to get all the rewards. Plus, I have so many missions racked up. I need to do them all anyway before I accept more of them. So I'm doing this fossil one right now. Let's try maybe right up over this hill here. Oh, I'm running into stuff. Let's try scanning again. Yeah, I've had that happen. The rocket boots are a bit finicky. I've kind of figured them out somewhat. But they are definitely a bit finicky. Yeah, so it is showing. I'm gonna scan this rock real quick. I also upgraded so I get more units for scanning stuff now because I upgraded my scanner a bit. There it is. I literally just need a tailbone. Hopefully this fossil bed it gives me a tailbone. I also know those glowing trees, these like glowing palm trees, can I plant those in my base? You guys know, like, can I unlock those and plant those? How does that work? Because I like them. They're pretty. And I want them. And I made kind of a place to plant stuff, that I'm gonna plant stuff. It's like this big glass room that looks really cool. I'm gonna put plants in there because it's gonna be pretty. And I want to put a couple of those in there too. No, oh, I can't grow those? That sucks. I like them so much. I know you can grow a lot of the plants. I guess those are a no. That sucks. They're so pretty. Alright. There we go. Please be a tailbone. Please be a tailbone. Ooh, it is. It is. Okay. Go back to my ship now. There are other trees that look almost the same, but not those. Okay. I'll have to check the other trees out then. Oh, I ran right into that one. Yeah, I'll check the other ones out. I've seen kind of some of the stuff you can do. I haven't unlocked all of it yet. But I will very soon. I've been working on getting everything unlocked. I want to check out this planet more. I have that base marker I put down, so I'll come back to it. Because I think I'm gonna put another base here. It's pretty. I named it Paradise 2 because it's my second paradise planet that I found, and I heard that they're really rare. But I'm gonna go to my main base because that's where all my storage is. What? How did I get turned around? This is complicated. Here we go. So I'm gonna go up to the space station. Because I want to see what the space station has to offer. Where is it? Does this system not have a space station? I've never been in a system that doesn't. Okay. Are those suns? What are those? I think this is a red star planet. I will say that. Or a red star galaxy. Is there no space station here? That's so weird. Okay. I'm gonna go to or you know what? I'm gonna summon the anomaly. That's what I'll do. I can use that portal. I prefer using portals. I didn't mean to hit the pulse engine. It's so much faster using portals. Depends on the galaxy you're in. Euclid is the most all-around galaxy map. Okay. There's someone named Bugs Bunny here. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think this one has a my freighter would probably be able to tell me. I think. I know it has a thing where I can see the planets, but I can also do this. And see the planet says there's 5 planets and data is unavailable for all of these. I haven't been to all of them. Boiling Doom. But yeah, it's a red star planet. Or a galaxy. This one is Idarig. So, since this is the Paradise planet, I'm also going to rename. Why can't I rename it? Ooh, but I discovered all of the animals on there. Nice. Didn't notice that. Usually I can rename them. Why can't I rename this one? Isotam has the highest chance of Paradise planets. Okay. I don't know what galaxy I'm in. Or whatever. I know I'm in Idarig. I am in... I guess that's the galaxy. Why can't I rename this? Oh, now I can. No, that is not what I wanted to do. What is... I did not do that. Is it because I... Is there a cooldown? Because I uploaded it. That's probably it. And I accidentally uploaded it again. Instead of renaming it. Okay, I just have to wait a minute. That's fine. I didn't mean to name the planet the same name that it had. That's not what I was doing. Let's see if there we go. Okay. I'm gonna name that Paradise here, because that's the galaxy name. And then... Oh, it's still not letting me. Okay. I'll rename it later. Maybe because you uploaded the system already? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think there's a cooldown, because I know I can rename the other ones that I named. So I think there's just a cooldown. You can't just keep renaming them over and over. Here we go, that's what I was looking for. Grab this while I'm here. And let's see if there's any of these I can learn. I don't know how much I have. Oh, I've already learned all of these. Okay, cool. What was the other thing I wanted to look at? Because I think I learned everything except for the ectocraft and then these construction. Yeah. Construction research stuff. I've been going through and just whatever I feel like learning I do. I only have 4 salvage data though, so I can't learn very much. Large glass. I do want to do an underwater base because we have these deep water chambers. I think that would be super cool. So I've been working on unlocking these. Here, I need the door. And then I can start building one. And let's get that too. Let's see what else I can get real quick. Decorations are cheap. Let's see if this corner's so fucked up. There's been a few times when I've wished I'd had it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the portal and I'm gonna go to my planet and make that fossil thingy. I've already unlocked it. Portal. I'm getting turned around. It's this way. Complete the skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to my main base where I have all my stuff at. My base is this one. There we go. Yeah, this is already starting to come in. I have this cool thingy. I started building this. This is what I built. With the big glass structure, I'm gonna put plants in there. Okay. Now let's make the fossil display. And I'm gonna put it, let's put it on my porch. Assemble. I can pick any skull, rodent skull or scavenger skull. So not know what I'm making. It's interesting. You can put like any skeletons together. That's funny. You make some really weird creations with that then. Okay, so it needs to have power, does it? I put it together. Wait, can I have more than one? Is that what's happening now? Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Wait. No power? So then why did it do that? Why did it put it back into my inventory? That's what I want to know. Oh, I know. I think I know. Wait. There it is. There it is. Okay. Once I built it, it threw it in my inventory and then it let me build another one. This is cool. And I can put any combination I want. I made like this weird, like, I don't know, the tail looks kind of like a squirrel tail. It's all curved. Okay. I'm down for that. Okay. Yeah, this looks so cool. Can't believe I haven't been doing this already. I guess that's why it gave me a quest to do it. You found it already. Yeah. So I got all my storage there right now, so it's kind of a mess. But I made, like I said, I made this building, and that glass structure there is really tall. I'm going to, here. This is where I'm gonna put the plants. You guys can see. I'm probably gonna get rid of the ceiling, or I'll put plants on each level. I haven't decided yet. And then I have a second floor up here, too. And I haven't decorated much because I don't have many of the decorations unlocked. But this is... I'm excited about this. I like all the windows and stuff in this. So yeah, let's check out our more quests. When you package it, it goes into the inventory and you can place it anywhere, like any decoration. Fire. Okay, thanks, Fire. Yeah, I figured that out finally. It took me a minute though. Okay, visit fossil collector. Once assembled and packaged, fossil exhibits can be sold. Find fossil. It's gonna make me sell it. I don't want to sell it. It's gonna look awesome in the end. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm excited about it. I gotta unlock more stuff so I can decorate it more, but yeah, I'm excited. So I gotta get more buried technology stuff for that. Fossil collector. It's gonna make me sell it. I don't want to sell it. I want to make another one, I guess. I can make another one. I can find more fossils on another planet and make another one. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Pick it up. Alright, let's go. Find a fossil collector. Can I just go to any space station for that? I think I can. Mission target is in another system? Okay. But I can't just do it anywhere. I have to go to where it says, make a copy of the finished display. Wait, seriously? Hold up. How do I do that? Okay, I probably have to set it down, don't I? Okay. Oh no, what's the quickest way back home? Go back, okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm thinking space station, but that's still gonna take a whole minute to get there. Let's go back to my base. Which one is it? I have a bunch of over here. For various reasons. That one is that one. I think it's this one that we flew from, because it's like right there. When you were building on the ground. Okay, so I can... Come on. Come on, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna put it back. And then I'm gonna copy it. I might even put some fossils in with my plants. Oh, that'll look so cool. Yes, I'm doing that. I'm gonna put some fossils in with my plant. For sure. Alright, let me real quick. I'll place it on this platform again. Alright, so when I place it, how do I copy it? Hold on. Edit. Ooh, duplicate. E. It won't let me duplicate it. I can't duplicate it. Because I don't have two sets of the fossils and won't let me duplicate it. Well, I can change the colors. Oh, it's just of the stand. That's still really cool though. But yeah, it won't let me duplicate it because I don't have two sets of it. It says I have to have another set. Uncle wiring, colors, rotate, cycle after cycle part. Put your game on creative for a minute. Cool. Okay. I forgot I could do that. How do I do that? I've never changed. Oh, difficulty. Here we go. Yeah, survival difficulty standard. Crafting free. There we go. Apply changes. Okay. And now alright, thanks. That's awesome. Okay. Maybe I'll just keep it on. Maybe I'll just keep crafting free. I don't know. No, because then there's no point in gathering stuff. Well, I guess there is a point, because you still have to have... I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. But this is cool. So now I have 2. So I'm going to pick up the duplicate, like you said. And I'll sell that. So I have to go and find... Let's go to my portal. Let's see if I can find it using my portal. Oh, where's that? Space station. Fossil collector nearby. Nearby system, yes. There you go. I didn't even have to fly anywhere. I could have just done this from the beginning. But it's nice that I didn't, because then I was able to duplicate. Yes, just switch back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back out of creative in a minute. Here, let me do that real quick. Yeah, alright. Difficulty. Standard. Apply. Okay. And where's the fossil guy? He's usually... out this side. Over here. More fun, but this will save some time and you don't lose your display case. Yeah. That was my first fossil I ever made. I didn't want to lose it. And it looked really cool too. I liked it. Browse fossil archive? What do you mean? Okay, sell. Here we go.
Units received.
That didn't sell for anything, did it? I didn't check. I should have. Maybe after 500 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Maybe after, after I've, like, explored everything and done everything on normal. Or, I guess not everything, because there's no way to do that. It's not possible, but you know what I mean. Once I've done enough, then I'll put it in creative and just build. That's definitely a thing that's gonna happen, but not yet. I'm already almost 100 hours. I think when I logged on, I had like 77 hours, because I just haven't quit playing. I've been doing a lot, and it doesn't feel like I've done very much, but I'm pretty sure I have. Alright, what's next? See, complete contracts for the GECK. That one probably wasn't a GECK contract, but, that's my other fossil display that I had. That I was messing with. What was I doing? Wrong button. That's why. Log. Planet in distress. Let's do this one. Investigate the planetary distress signal. I gotta find out where that's at. I don't think that's here. Planet in distress. Wrong display case. You need the one with the golden background. Did I sell the wrong one to him? What do you mean? Scratch that. So I did do it. There's also a delay on this too. I mean, that one worked. Yeah, this one isn't the right one. This is the one that I was messing around with but didn't have enough pieces to finish. And it's not worth selling for one unit. I'll just keep it and I'll finish it later. Yeah. It looked at that moment. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too. I thought that I was almost convinced that I had done the wrong one. Is it this one? Fossil collectors are in the space station. I think all you need to do is talk to the collector. I don't think you need to sell anything. It told me to sell it though, I thought. Maybe it didn't, but I duplicated it, so it's fine. This was a random base that I made here because I needed to get stuff out of my storage a while ago. That's the emergency broadcast, 15 hours away. Where's my ship? We are not walking that. We are not walking that. Where is that? Which way? Come on, ship. There it is. Okay, up into the atmosphere. We are not flying for an hour either. That's insane. We are doing it the cheaty way. Well, I guess it's not the cheaty way. Everyone does it this way. There we go. Yeah, I mean, maybe I didn't need to sell it. I don't know. I thought it told me to sell it, but I could have been wrong. Too far. Oh, it's a planetary settlement. This will be the first one I've ever made. Outpost I've ever seen. Outpost status vulnerable. I haven't seen any before this. Let's land. I'm sure there's an actual spot to land, but I am... Okay. Now approaching Vivenheart. You have to sell one to finish the mission, and you did, so you're good. Just keep doing what you do. Okay. Yeah, because Fire over on Twitch said that he didn't think I had to, and I thought I did, but honestly, I skim read because it's faster, so who knows. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? So the settlement, I think I'm supposed to be talking to the overseer. Hurrying to their small depth dwelling. Ask about the distress signal. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. Ooh. The sentinels have arrived. No! So do I have to kill all these guys? This is... Why won't it let me shoot? There we go. So I think the goal is to save them from the Sentinel? The Sentinel? I'm hoping, because that's what I'm trying to do here. But how many are there? There's 7 remaining. Oh my god. Good thing it saves after I leave my ship. And that I parked close. 'Cause I might die.
Technology recharge.
Who's shooting at me from where?
Shield down.
Crap, now I'm gonna fix my shield. Okay, now what? It says return the mission agent. Get the cell? Okay, so now it's already right now. They're in buildings, cool. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty cool. These are pretty cool. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Drill, trying to look busy. Unimpressed by the overseer. What do you mean? Up there, thanks. He's like in between a wall, so I'm not sure what to do. Up there, thanks. I don't know where the overseer is. Settlement hub. Let's go here. Access granted. Current overseer status missing or deceased. Position presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management. Sure. My first settlement. Okay, so now what? I'm gonna name it something. I don't know. Lunastown? Settlement history. So, like, now I don't know what to do with it. Is it just here? Can I build on it? They don't. Okay. Yeah, they don't have one. That is correct. Telling me to come over here, I think. For this. Overseer's office. Awaiting materials. Basic structure. Supply materials. Under construction. Time remaining 1 minute and 18 seconds. Unidentified stuff right here. The game doesn't see your session. I can't join. You need to maintain your town. Okay, now while this is doing that, let's get you in here. It should. I have, yeah, enjoyed my group. Friends can join. You should be able to. Friends only. Voice chat enabled. Text chat enabled. No one nearby. Upgrade the building and visit from time to time. Okay. Waiting materials, supply materials. I need to get metal plating. Okay. It's see me in the list. I know, but it says that you're offline. Here. So, I should be able to just visit from a portal, right?
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation falling. Let's check that out. Oh, that's because that's at 0.
Technology recharge.
Here, like it says you're offline. So... Here, let me save real quick. Okay, I'll join another time. No, we can do it the other way, the roundabout way. Let's see. You can join. I don't mind you joining. Let me save. There. And then go here. There you are.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Range.
Fire says, follow the mission messages and all that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work to let you join me, because I have it set so you can, so it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you have to hop back now to your own system to do the missions.
Yeah. Where is the space station? So I'm gonna do it that way. I'm gonna go through the portal. It's easier.
Pretty close by.
Yeah, I see it.
Found another way for you to get some good nanites. Also can fish and release the fish again.
Releasing them gives you
Can,
nanites?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
and it can stack up pretty quick if you find some decent fish.
Cool.
I made with a few anomaly missions with only releasing about 18 fish over 1,000 nanites, so that's in one mission.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty decent to do.
That
And
is
it gives
decent.
a break from all the other things, like getting bored with building and things like that, and then
We did
fun to
missions.
fish.
Yeah, it is. I did find that it was fun to fish. I did it for a mission earlier, and it was off stream, and I found it to be a lot of fun. And it was in a radiated radiated planet that was full of water, so that was fun too. Let me go here and go to my settlements. There you go. I'm gonna work to my settlement. I want to finish building that thing.
Here, if you don't want to waste your time with it, it's the easiest also on a creative. Then a building takes like 5 seconds to upgrade, but there is no fun in that. I suggest to do your first settlement like the legit way.
Yeah, that's
More fun, and
why
it takes a bit of time, but
I'd rather do things at least
the upgrades.
your building details. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I like doing things the legit way at least the first time, so I can see how it's supposed to be done. 3 microprocessors.
Takes a long time.
Yeah. Can I make it? I know I have them in storage, but then that means I have to go all the way home and access my storage. Where are they? Circuit board. Where's the microprocessors? I know I'm
You need
past.
microprocessors?
Yeah,
No problem.
I think 3 of them. I know I can make them, but I don't see them in my list.
Can
there they
be
are.
that you need carbon tubes first to produce them.
I do need carbon nanotubes to produce them. I found them. It took me a minute. Let me make these. I have a lot of carbon, so I'm not concerned about making it. I'm just making a full stack. Because I know I'm probably going to need them again. Need them for everything. I'm also going to extract this stuff.
Hey, I don't see your icon anymore. Did you just warp?
I should be. I'm just at my settlement. No, I didn't just warp. I'm still here at my settlement. There it is.
You got your on foot icon on?
Let me double check that real quick. I should. I haven't changed it.
I did saw your ship earlier, but I don't see your other icon now.
Network enabled. Allow can add. Show ship marker. Show on foot marker.
And there we go.
There we go. It was off apparently. I don't know why. It reset all of my settings too when I came back on earlier.
Strange.
So I had to change because I was lagging so much. I'm like, why am I lagging so much? It's because it changed it to Ultra again. I'm like, I can't play on Ultra. My computer does not support that.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
And it's annoying that it gets swapped around again.
Yeah, it is. But I fixed it. It's all good. That's why I have stream cards to tell people, hold on a minute, I'm fixing stuff. I added stream card, so it says stream starting soon. I think I have a Be Right Back one, or I should have a Be Right Back one. I don't know if I put that one on.
Yeah, it's smart to use. It's a bit better than what happened last time, that you open up like full-on screens and people can follow like the steps that you're basically taking on your own computer.
Yeah.
I should block that stuff out, and I really appreciated what you done with the chat, like delete the whole chat for everybody. Like a nice move.
Yeah. Open building construction complete. Yay! Ooh, fireworks. That's cool.
Yeah, well, I want to see fireworks.
And they ended, but that was cool. It was like a little congratulations to me completing this. Oh, and there's a little portal in here. Settlement Administration Terminal. Let's check that out. View construction opportunities. Approved saloon, approved marketplace. I want
We'll
both.
make stuff for you. And you can choose which one you want to build now.
I want both though.
Yeah, eventually you will get both.
That's so cool. Alright, so where do I build it at? Over here. It tells me. It shows me.
Yeah, look for the scaffolding. With the red computer screen somewhere next to it.
Here it is. Oh, this is the bioshed. It says upgrade. That's not what it was doing.
A little bit further over here. But you need to do that too. You need to upgrade all the buildings.
Yeah, it says that I can't
It's over here.
until I do other stuff first, though. So I have to do this first. Retail. Supply materials. Cannot serve. Upgrade insufficient resources. I know I have a whole bunch of silica powder. Hold on. Crane tool. Crane tool. Where is... Wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, you
Oh.
do.
Cannot
4,000
mine
something.
within silica. Jesus.
And you already got 4,000, so you have enough.
Wait, what? Oh, you gave me some?
How do you know? Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Goodness, I'm like, I need to figure out where I can mine at. It doesn't let me mine within limits. There we go.
Yeah.
So now that's
I
building.
already knew that was gonna happen.
Alright, that's gonna take 2
I
hours.
beat you to the punch.
That one's gonna take 2 hours. So while we wait for that, I'm gonna do a different quest. I'm not gonna stand here for 2 hours. 2 minutes is one thing. 2 hours, no. Let's see. What do I want to do? Under the Rebel Star? What's that one? Reach the marked coordinates. Follow us to freedom. Oh, this is, okay. I've been wondering what that follow us to freedom thing was. So, okay. Are you gonna follow me? Where'd I put my ship?
Wait a sec. Was collecting a few things last week.
Okay, you're good. I'm trying to get, I have so many quests. I just want to get them done. Most of them are small and easy to do, so.
There you go. Ah, just a bit too far away now.
Ooh,
I will give you the other 30.
I see that. You gave me
I
30
had
salvage
60,
data.
Yeah, then you can buy at least more decoration parts. Things like that.
Nice.
I had 30 more for you, but you were too quick.
Sorry. I'm very quick when I'm heading towards a goal. Let's see. Where is? How do I find it though? How do I find it's heading towards freedom. What's the symbol for it? Let's see. There we go. Okay, so it's this skeleton thing. Follow the coordinates to investigate farther. Should I have just taken a portal? Would it have been able to? I don't know if it would have. Let's see.
I don't know what mission you're doing.
It's called Under a Rebel Star. It's find something with freedom. There's a space station. I'm just gonna go there.
Is it one of the Atlas missions or?
I think so.
Is it
It's either one of the Atlas
it's one of
missions
the
or
top
it's one of the
top 3 primaries?
No, it's not one of the
Yeah.
top 3 primaries. It's so it's the one you get from visiting an outlaw station. That's the word I was looking for, outlaw station.
Yeah, that should be one of the primaries.
Outlaw,
Atlas.
not Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas Eternal is one of the primary missions.
Yeah, I just opened
Yeah,
it up
so-
so you can see on
Oh wait, I
yeah. So
logged out on YouTube, so
if you log back in, you'll be able to see the mission I'm doing. I'm trying to look. I have all of these to do. So Under a Rebel Star is what I'm doing now. Look at all of these. All of these. Look at that. So many.
oh, that's a pirate mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's secondary stuff. You don't have to do that right now. I suggest you to progress with one of the primaries one, and the Baron of Time, or the Atlas Pass, or the Space Anomaly.
Yeah. So the thing is, the primary missions, the patterns in time, I have to do contracts for the GEC. The issue is, I don't know which ones are GEC contracts, so I've just been doing all of them. I could do, in the Space Anomaly, it's just this. The Space Anomaly, purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the Anomaly, undertake missions with other travelers. So it's basically just play the game at this point, the Space Anomaly one. The Atlas Path I could do. I could do that. I could find another Atlas station.
That will grant you eventually toward access to all the other galaxy maps on your own if you complete that path, and you do that mission a few times over and choose each time other outcome. Then you will be granted with all the galaxy maps. If you place a base computer in each one of them, you can always visit them, travel back. That's the one thing that I did. That's why I've got access to all the types of galaxy maps that there are. But then you have like those and multiplied versions of them.
Oh, okay.
Eventually you only visit always like 5 types of maps.
Let me get the exosuit upgrade that's here, because I haven't been to this one yet. At that. Yeah, I think I'll do that then. I'll do the Atlas one so I can get get the different all of the maps. That's a good goal.
How far along are you with the glyphs? Can you go in your pause menu and then to discoveries?
Yeah, I can go in and find the. It says I have to find another Atlas station.
Catalog, collect knowledge. Oh, not collect knowledge. Where are the glyphs at again?
But I don't see one.
Person records.
I can go to any star system though because I have the hyperdrives to do it. I don't see any Atlas areas.
Where could I find the glyphs again? Glitches, treasures, no, planet records. Nope.
That's not interesting.
Not that one.
There are so many. Forward, maybe? That's a red star. That's another red star. I'm looking for Mark.
Portal glyphs. Atlas. Okay, can you open your catalog page? Your
My
menu?
log? Yeah, I just opened it because I needed to recheck and make sure that I had it. It's open. It might take a minute because there's a delay.
Yeah.
Foreboding prison.
I understand.
House interface patient. Cell phone space access to Galaxy map from the quick menu. Systems with Atlas stations are marked with a special icon. Right, and it's that triangle icon. Or not triangle, diamond shaped icon. But I didn't see any.
If you go into catalog and guide, there's only one thing I need to check: how far along you are with those things, because in the end, that's one of the main things every player needs to have: is all the 16 glyphs.
Where do I find that?
And you can check that
guide.
one. Yeah, catalog and guide. And then
Collected knowledge.
Yeah, collected knowledge.
Oops.
And then
Button.
Atlas.
Atlas. Photoglyphs. I have one.
Okay. So that's one thing there that you can do, and all the time that you need to wait is hop through all the space stations that you see and look if you see a translucent character in there.
Translucent character, so...
Yeah, NPCs that are walking around.
Okay.
If you interact with them and you can bribe them, then they can give you the location of their where they died, where the grave is. Then you can visit the grave, and that should provide you with a glyph.
Okay.
If it still works the same as it used to be. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how I got the first one.
Found a big ass skull right in front of me.
Nice. Alright, galaxy map. Oop, wrong button. There we go. So yeah, it's marked with one of those diamond thingies, but I don't see one. I have to go there for that void
That's
egg.
a nice thing where I can help with. Because you can travel with other players on their freighter. You don't have to be in the base for that. You only have to stand in the bridge.
Okay.
I can find them for you through my galaxy map because I see them everywhere on the map.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing any.
I don't know. It can be that your progress isn't far enough yet.
Right, but like I should be able to see. I'm looking for Atlas stations.
I thought it was visible for everybody.
It should be, because it's telling me to find them. And it's marked with that symbol, but I'm not seeing any. And I know what it looked like when I found the other ones. I found like 2 of them, I think, or 3 of them already. And I know what it looked like when I found those, and I'm not seeing anything like that here.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe I just need to
4
fly
black
around
holes in the
more.
vicinity. Oh, there is one in the vicinity. I already found one.
Oh, there's some.
346 light years away.
346 light years away.
Yeah. If you come towards my freighter, I can teleport you there.
Okay. I'll do that. Where's your freighter at? Let's find it. It should... I did just see it. Oh. At the space station. Are you in your freighter? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, there we go. Found it. I had to circle around a bit, find it. Now I gotta find the entrance. I think that's it.
Horizontal blue light. Should provide you with the entrance.
I did my first expedition earlier, and I did one that only lasted 2 hours, so it'd be done by the time I started stream, and I got some decent stuff from it.
From frigates.
I don't know. I got like a whole bunch of units and some other stuff. I don't know exactly what, but some of it.
Usually they give you stuff to sell. So
Nice. Yeah.
sometimes it can be stuff that you really can use or can stash away. Oh. Oh, there was a delay. Forgot about the delay.
You forgot about
You're
the...
still in the ship?
Yeah, I'm still in the ship. It's going. It's warping.
Because
There we
I'm
go.
warping.
It's done warping.
Get the crap out of me on YouTube. Like, I saw you moving in the base like, no, I left you there.
No, it worked. There's a delay on the ship though. On the screen. Yeah. Where is my ship? Oh, that's not it. This ship looks freaking cool. Is this yours? It is.
Which one?
What? It looks like an alien brain thing.
Oh yeah, that's a living ship.
Fine.
This was one that a lot of players wanted to have the rainbow.
Oh, it looks so
living
freaking
ship.
cool.
Got also others. And show you all the ships. I got 12 in total. Where's a nice picture? Here's one of my freighters. And one of the Sentinel ships.
Nice. Your ships are nice.
Custom.
That living ship though, I
Yeah,
think
most of them
I
are
have a
custom.
quest to get one, but I haven't followed it yet. And I saw a YouTube video on how it's pretty involved.
Yeah, but you need to have those 16 glyphs anyway. So the one thing that you need to do first is the one thing that we're doing right now, looking for glyphs and following the Atlas storyline.
Alright.
So if you wanna have one, you need to do that too.
Okay. Well then that's good that we're doing this first. I'm gonna
We'll
exit.
place another one.
And you said that there's an Atlas station here, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
right in front of you.
it literally just like put me back in your ship. There we go, coming back.
1 minute out.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. I can't use the pulse engine, so I just have to... There we go. Now I can.
Leave me alone, living ship. I don't wanna hijack. I already have enough.
Yeah, I want that living ship, the one that you have. It looks so cool. And then I will never fly anything
The
else.
address for that one is on YouTube. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up. After I get everything else I need, I'll look it up to see how to get it. I need to just start shooting these things because keep running into asteroids. There we go. Okay. Almost there. 47 seconds. Will it let me? It is. It's letting me use my pulse engine. Perfect. That was annoying. I hate waiting. Oh my goodness. And that's not even the entrance. There it is. There's the entrance. Whee! I do a lot of messing around. That's why it takes me so long to do everything.
That's okay.
Alright, so I know I gotta hit these thingies and it helps me learn the language. I'm gonna do that real quick.
I have the new for the almighty Atlas.
Hitting all the buttons. There's a lot of buttons in this one.
Thank you for that word. You learned me the word horizon. Still got words to learn.
Yeah, I got a lot of words to learn for all the languages. I think I
Yeah,
learned...
there are over 1,000 for each of them. So
Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Get my warp cells. Gibberish. The you. I need to explore these worlds, my exosuit, my ship, every tool and every impulse that we could scan and give a name to whatever I could find. But this I can give no name to. What I see within the orb, I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. Concede. Of course, if I refuse, that doesn't get me anything. I will commit myself to the voyage and all things I am ready. I will not falter. So, new product formula learned. New spheric orb. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but... Wait, did I hit all of the buttons? I think I did. Fly around and check for a minute. There's one over there, I think, right? No, no. Oh no, I can't get over there.
looks like all the pillars are also lit up.
There's one right
Or
here.
did a second ago.
I just learned the word for hour. Well, there's another button over here. B. And I saw one over here too. This one. Why can't I hit this one?
Some stay active.
I think at this point I hit them all. I'm running around, I don't see any more. Alright, locate in Atlas interface again. Yeah, that one stayed active. I'll go over to my ship.
Somebody built a base here. The Oasis. But before you go back into your ship, go into the space station.
Wait a minute. I know where we are. I've already been to this one. I named this planet Beautiful, and I discovered the other person's base because they didn't name the planet, or they didn't. Hold on. Or I have a base called Beautiful, and then there was someone else that had a base called the Oasis on the same planet. I've been here already. Goodness. Okay. Are we going back to your freighter?
I'm backtracking. Was going the wrong way, you idiot. You're
that
supposed
planet,
to go towards the center.
Yeah, that planet was so pretty. So I made sure to put a mark on it because I wanted to go back to it. And that's why I assume someone made their base there too.
The sea travelers over here.
Come on.
You picked the space station clean already for
Yeah, I don't know. Have I been to the
exosuit?
space station? Let me check.
Always go in there to buy exosuit expansion.
Yeah, I don't know if I've been to this one. I haven't. Here's the thing, I forget to go into the space station, so I always have to double check whenever I go into a system. The only one I know for a fact I visited is the one where my main base is.
Developer pattern, like every time you up towards a new system, go first into the space station, or first scan all the planets, then go into the space station.
Yeah.
Go look for anything you need. Go look if there is a deceased traveler over there, or like expansion for your exosuit. And there is like a nifty trick that you can do, because in each system you can do that twice. Like one time in the space station, and the anomaly also will have one for you. So every time you go into a new system, the anomaly will provide you with a new exosuit upgrade.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was like one of those things where you could do it once a day at the anomaly. I didn't know it was every new system.
It's every time that you hop into a new system.
That is good to know. Yeah, see, I haven't been to this one because I have the exosuit upgrade still to get. There we go. I also have a whole bunch of upgrade charts too for the exosuit in my inventory right now.
Yeah, you can use those when it's gonna get too expensive. At a certain point, it's gonna cost you 100 million to expand.
Oh my.
Per slot.
Yeah, where are they at? I have planetary charts. There we go. I have 32 exosuit upgrade charts right now. Because I've just been getting them.
Save those charts for on the end, for the last bit.
For the last
from
bit?
Your exosuit. Yeah, then you really want to have those charts, because that only needs like cobalt and a few extra things in that pot.
Antimatter casing, nanotubes. I've already done a bunch, but it's so tedious. Like, I'd rather just go to space station at this point.
Yeah, I suggest doing that, and when you run into the point that it's get too expensive, then use those charts.
Yeah, that is a good tip. Where is the entrance? Before I start getting attacked. Come on. With me.
You're not allowed to attack. Didn't give any command. And they should listen to the Admiral. They don't hear fire.
Yeah, the reason there's pirates outside. There we go. I was trying to get in here before I started getting attacked by them.
Look, got also other living ships. Like this one
Ooh, cool.
over here. Can be that you don't see them in the correct color. That should be a completely white one with a red glass, like a red cockpit.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm seeing it in the correct color. It looks like there's a yellowish white with a red.
It's probably the wrong color. Then I wonder what this one is gonna look like.
It's the same color.
Yeah, wrong colors. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. But they look cool. Like, I definitely want a living ship. That's a goal. That is a goal. So, I'm gonna be doing the Atlas stuff for a while.
A fun thing with the living ships is that they are protected from black holes. You won't get any damage as soon as you go through a black hole.
That's cool. I've only went through one black hole. It was fun, but
Yeah.
I think I had a whole bunch of stuff to fix.
Yeah, and that the only thing that can go through a black hole without any damage is a living ship.
Nice.
Recharge.
So they're really useful to hop around with black holes if you want to travel through them.
Yeah. So I'll be using them for that then. I like exploring new planets and new galaxies and stuff. That's one of my favorite things. Black holes is a good way to do it.
And they can jump pretty far too. Like they're decent hyperdrive range jumpers.
Yeah.
Like the best thing you can use to travel really far is a freighter, because they can do up to 5,000 light years at once or more, depending on how good you like stack the modules with each other, or how good the base stats are from your freighter to begin with. Because it can be that you have like a decent freighter but crappy jump range.
Mm.
It's a bit random. Let's see. Don't see any
Yeah.
other. Okay, no other Atlas station really close by. Means we have to go at least 1,000 years further. Okay, then we're gonna move towards center of the galaxy a bit more.
Why there weren't any showing up for me whenever I looked? Because I even like flew around the whole galaxy map and everything. I didn't see any. And there's-
None in the vicinity.
Yeah, there's got to be more than two because it's telling me to go to them.
Yeah, but it can be that you have to do a long journey. Sometimes there are big gaps between like Atlas stations, so.
Yeah. I locate the
And it
next
can be
Atlas
that they're
station.
not found yet in this part of the map. So I think the map is being updated with all the updates players provide. So
Hmm. I wonder when the new like global expedition thing is gonna be, because I want to do one.
we're waiting on one of the platforms.
Hmm.
It's one of the platforms, and if I'm correct, Switch is lagging behind again, like Nintendo. So if one of the platforms doesn't run the full-on update that they released, yet they can't release the expedition, because the expedition has to open up for all the platforms at once.
Hmm.
So basically the other platforms are stuck waiting around until that gets fixed.
That makes sense. Yeah, I guess they can't run it for only half of their player base. They have to do it for everybody.
Yeah, because it's only open for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And this game is completely cross-platform with all the platforms, so why I don't see any Atlas over here?
Yeah, that's the problem I was having.
Loads
There were 10.
Loads of black holes, but
Yeah.
no Atlas stations.
What I was seeing too. No Atlas stations, but there's tons of black holes everywhere. Crazy.
Leave the map for a sec. Open the map again. It would have been nice if you could interact with the
Yeah, and find and help you
console at the
find.
moment, because because then it will make like a line, a GPS line follow.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do is push the right stick forward, and it should lock on it. I don't know what the button is on the PC, but you can lock on that line, and then it hops from system to system until you're on the end of the line.
Mm.
Okay, it looks like we have to do a random jump. Don't see anything. Then we're gonna do the maximum limit. You traveled at least 5,000 years closer towards the center of the galaxy. That's one thing that you have to do on the end, so I helped you a bit with that.
Okay.
And cheese that one completely. I only do that shit on command. Like I have a base right next to the center of the galaxy, the closest system that you can get in, and place a base on.
Ah.
So I can basically teleport to that base. You hop in the anomaly, and you're the closest you can get to the center. If you exit the
Nice.
anomaly again.
This looks. It's because I had. Oh, it's because I had the menu open when you warped. I was like, that looked weird. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Warped 40 times. I'm now a pioneer. Damn odd.
Oh, the
Interstellar
system that is at
coordinates.
war.
Interstellar coordinates received. We picked a system that's at war. That's fun.
Yeah. I don't mind. Kick their butts if we need to. If it's really getting hairy, you always can hop into the space station.
Wrong button. I meant to hit W.
That's what we're gonna do right now, because we made a jump and we're not gonna jump immediately again. First we're gonna go to the space station.
Okay. Space station.
Gonna take a look if there is a dead threat over here. Do guys, any dead travelers around? Looking for those translucent people. Oh, not. Ah, again, no translucent characters. What? There is a exosuit upgrade that you can buy. Then we can open up the anomaly and do it over there too. You got both of them.
I'm getting the extra suit thingy. 200,000 units. It's getting up there.
Here.
After the anomaly. Yeah, let me check this guy. So I know I did a couple missions, so I'm gonna hand them in. I'm just gonna hand them in here. There we go. Yeah, I did the Sentinel mission for these guys.
Whoa, big ass ring on this planet.
Yeah, there it is.
Awesome.
I'm gonna scan this planet and see. Salvage scrap. Oh, it's a fiery planet. Selenium. I don't know how to pronounce that. Copper, phosphorus, cobalt, high xenon. Let me open. Get the space anomaly out and do that. Head up here. I also got all of that upgrade stuff, so while I'm here I can get more stuff.
Great idea.
I'm gonna go to the exosuit thingy first so I don't forget. There it is. And then I think this. Yeah, construction research. I'm gonna get this hollow door. The rest of that stuff can wait a minute. That can wait. I don't have any of those. Moon pool floor.
Yeah, that's for underwater buildings.
Yeah, I want to make a water
But
base.
you can use them on other builds too if you want to.
That's
It doesn't
cool.
have to be underwater.
That's awesome. I do want to do a water build, but that's just like something that's really cool to have. I'm just looking through to see like what hexagonal table, simple death. This only costs one. These only cost 1 each. So I'm gonna get those. They're
Those are also loads of decorations.
yeah. Floor mat, large monitor. Yeah, I'm getting these decorations that only cost 1 each. Light table. Ooh, I want that. I'm not concerned about the flags at the moment. I'll get those last, probably.
The flags are not stuck with that color pattern that you see on that picture. If you
so I
pick
can-
another color, the colors will change.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. Canvas awning.
And if I'm correct, the World Wonder device is also in here somewhere.
Holographic displays, standing signs, orbital storage. Interesting. Data cabinet, power transformer, antennas.
There's all the cups.
Different fossil displays.
Lights.
Lights.
I think I saw it on the left.
Apply these though. I need these.
Holographic display on the left. Go one page back.
Hold on.
And you can. If you go one page back, that one thing with the.
It's gonna
not this
be.
one.
It's gonna be more than
Yeah,
one
I
page
know.
because there's a delay.
Delay.
You're yelling at me. I'm like, I literally don't know what you're saying.
Within the decoration, there is a World Wonder device.
The holographic
That's
display.
that's the one that you were asking about the last time.
Oh, okay. I just got that. Okay. So I've used all of them. I did just grab the small holographic display, so I have that now. That was the last one I grabbed.
I decided.
Now it's like giving them all to me now.
Yeah, you can buy a few more.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's I want to go back to that page and see what unlocked under the hub.
In the end, if you're finished with unlocking everything with that salvage data, you can also use the salvage data to get more nanites.
Oh, nice.
If you refine them, they will pay out 1 to 15.
Nice. That's good to know. Let's get
Item received.
the rug.
Item received.
Let's get these decorations.
Item received. Item received.
Flag on it.
Item received.
See what these do. Wash off. So these are like lifts and that mixture. These are like construction decorations, right? Nice.
Item received.
All
Composter.
decorations for in your base or on the freighter.
Nice. Atlantidium street lamp.
Item received.
Monitor stat. Transmitter. Where's the plant? That's what I wanted to look at too.
Plants are most of them in the Quicksilver shop. So you got farm plants. You can find those in the base decorating location where you are right now. But all the other plants, the decorative things that you will see on the planets and all those types of plants, you need to buy them from the
Quicksilver.
from the Quicksilver shop. This is the only plant page that you're on right now.
Oh yeah, I unlocked a couple because I wanted the nip ones because I knew that those make you money if you get enough of them.
Yeah, you can make space brownies with them too if you want to.
Nice. So I did start a small farm on my freighter, a nip farm, and I have a few growing. Gamma weed.
Item received.
You can plant them outside too. Did you know that?
Item received.
I did not know that. I can just plant them in the dirt. I don't have to have them just.
Yeah, you can glitch them in.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can basically build them on all the planets that you want. Doesn't matter on what planet.
Nice.
Even underwater, they still will grow.
Item
The
received.
game will say no, it's not possible, but you can pull off a glitch and it's still in there.
Item received.
Well, unlock the rest of the stone stuff.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I forgot I didn't unlock all this yet.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I think I'm gonna make somebody happy.
Item received.
Doctor rank up. There you go, dude. 600 million. Happy now?
Item received. Item
Kept pushing me all over the place over here.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item
Gave him 50 Starship AI cells.
Yeah, I haven't been pushed by other players, but I did have like a massive glitch that happened while I was flying around on my ship, and I ended up like under the map and I couldn't get out. Yeah, I used up all my
Yeah,
data now.
that sucks. Did you adopt a creature already?
Yeah, I have a few of them. Let me go to my registry so you can see. I got this Chronodo thing, which I might get rid of because it's just a giant ball, but I thought it looked cool. This Xeno thing I adopted today, the Xeno Zenato. You'll see it in a minute. I know that there's a delay. Wachi Wachetta, and the Slappa Sapilla. Those looked kind of cute, so I adopted those. I'll probably get rid of the crew.
You know they
though.
got like all random names, like random regenerated names.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
that.
the gas balloon thingy.
I know that. I'm pointing at it as I'm staring at. You'll see when it catches up on the stream.
The unicorn version of that one.
Yeah, I like that because it had the big horn on it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think, because I don't need that one. It's not useful, but these I need to. I want to rename them different things. This one is probably gonna be kept forever, and at least one of these two are gonna be kept forever. This I haven't decided yet, but it looks cool too. So.
You know you're not completely out of slots yet. You still got more slots to buy, and you got 3 pages that you can fill up.
I know. But the thing is, it's 10,000 nanites. I only got 6,000. So when I start making a lot more nanites, I will do that.
Weekend missions that will do the job. 1,800 nanites in one go for just one mission is a nice payout.
Yeah.
Then again, you have to spend a whole lot of nanites. So, how are you doing with your cash right now, with the units?
What am I doing?
How are you doing with your units at the moment?
My units? I have, let me check, 116 million right now.
I'm getting low.
Yeah, I haven't really been spending that much since I got down to like, I think I was at like 90 million.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Sell that.
Okay, I will sell that. So I haven't been spending any.
That's 600 million that I just gave you.
Oh, nice.
It's still a tiny bit, but then again, if you run into a freighter or something, that's I suggest to keep around that amount of money, like at least 200 or 300 million, because if you want to trade out your freighter, you probably have to pay that amount. So if you run into something, you have at least the cash to do something with it, and then it's no lost opportunity at that point.
Yeah.
Because I know that feeling that you can run into a ship like, oh, I really want to buy that one, and then you look at your cash and, oh, damn it, I'm out again. Like, I had that a few times, and at a certain point I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep like 200-300 million all the time, like for those like situations. If you run into a ship or something that you really want to have,
Yeah,
you
that's
at least
smart.
have the money.
That's smart. Alright, are we going back to your freighter? I see you. You did.
Yep. Because if I'm correct, we picked up a signal again when we jumped over in this system.
Nice.
From
Okay,
the
you have a nice fleet going too.
You're fully stacked.
I only got one. I think I only got one, maybe two. I think I have 2 ships, 2 fleet ships.
Well, the last one that you bought on the other live stream, you by accident ran into a really good one. It was a B one, so that's already nice. So you skip the C class already.
Yeah, I had the B,
if I looked
B class
correct,
and the
it
C
didn't
class.
have. Yeah, but if I saw it correct, it didn't have any negative stats on it at that moment that you bought it. Because I was still watching the stream at that point, because I smoked myself a bit and I was still rolling my joint before I locked completely off and following it still a bit, and I saw you buying that one and I said, yeah, nice, you immediately run into a nice one. Awesome. Like, that's a good one to have because it didn't have any negative stats.
Nice. Yeah, it looked
That's
good. It looks good.
Tricky to do. To get like a perfect fleet without any negative stats on it, because they can have like leaking fuel systems and things like that, and the more negative stats they have, the more problems they will get if you send them on expeditions.
Yeah, my
you
first
need to help
expedition went well. So,
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah. And I did see it had it was, you know, it looked decent. That's why I kept it.
We're at the new Atlas station now.
Yeah. Whoopee. Oh, I just glitched over here. What happened? I think it's because I was trying to use the portal at the same time as you, and it force moved me.
That was like, get out of the way, I'll be first.
Right. There
Ah,
it
now you
is.
beat me to the punch.
There's the Atlas station, and is that a space station? Oh, there's both.
Yep.
Nice. House engine failure.
Yeah, you're too close by the space station.
What is it? They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Okay, I'm still going to the Atlas station, but I had to accept that. Yeah, I know it's outside.
I need death travelers. No.
Fix my log back to the Atlas path because it switched west because it does that. Okay, I'm going to
Oh, yeah,
Atlas
that's
first,
annoying.
and then I'll go to the space station. That is not the way in.
Hey, no deceased traveler over here.
Oh, ow. Come on. Where's the way in? Over here.
Oh, there is a dead traveler over here.
Learn
Awesome.
the word not. You went to the space station first, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't really have to be in the Atlas, so basically jump towards the space station to look if there is a dead traveler. And there is one over here, so we're pretty much stuck for a little bit over here in this system.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go over there and get that the quest from them after I do this. Then.
If we can bribe them. That is. Because sometimes they can be annoying and stubborn and they don't want to give the location of their grave
Ah.
where they died.
Well, hopefully
So-
they give it, because I need it. Doing all of these buttons, these glowy buttons, lots of buttons.
Oh wait, I can do another thing to give you a blue freighter. Frigate. Can give you in a few minutes a dream aerial, and that should provide you with a living frigate. So that gives you an extra frigate for free.
Nice. The frigates are what you use to upgrade your fighter, right?
Oh, frigates are those guys that you send away on expeditions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know.
And then you got the freighter, and that's the one your Fallout base, and that's the one that you park your ship in and use to jump with. And then the starfighters are the, or like starships, I should say. Those are the tiny ships you fly with. Because a starfighter is a type of ship, is a class. You got exotics and you got explorers and living ships, sentinel ships, seal ships, and what's the last one? Shuttle and a hauler. So there are loads of types of ships.
Wow. This game literally never ends with content, does it? That's a stupid
Yeah, but
question.
if
Of
you
course
see
it doesn't.
like one shuttle or three or four shuttles, you basically have seen all the parts, but not all the variations that you can find. The same goes for the fighters, and the same goes for the haulers and the sail ships. You can also customize those, so you can pull them apart and match certain parts back together and build your own ship. Then you have the option to color and pick the color that you want to have.
Yeah,
Same as you probably did with this ship that you're flying with.
Yeah, I built it and picked the color of viewer. I don't remember. I don't think it was you. It was another viewer. It was another viewer gave me the parts to build this.
Before I joined.
Yeah.
I hope he gave you an S-class reactor too.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Else it wouldn't make sense to make that one.
Yeah, it is
Would
an
have been a shame if he didn't do that.
There we go. Yeah, it is an S-class ship.
Yeah, nice. Because he gave you a hauler, and this is one of the only hybrids there are. This is a mixed match of a hauler and a sentinel ship that you're flying. It's the only hauler that can hover on its spot, like stop completely. All the other standard ships will fly with 20 units per second. Still, that's the slowest speed they can go. You can push it a little bit slower than that, and they can't stop completely unless you press land.
But this one can hover.
Yeah, this one can stop completely and hover on its spot.
That explains a lot. I just got the exosuit upgrade. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, I needed to sell those things too, huh?
There you go. That one you need to activate later on. That's for later. Yeah, still the Starship AL5 valves. Gives you a lot of cash. You're golden at least for a few days again, because
Starship valves, there they are.
it's still in the progress with buying a lot, so that 600 million is gone in an instant.
Right.
And that our deceased traveler is standing right next to you. For me, at least, on my screen.
Oh, yeah. Hello. I approached the lost traveler, their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Hello, my new friend. What business would you have with me? Life form tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It is clear they come from a very different region of space. Bargain for information, or tell them everything.
Yep.
Or ask about the Alice.
Just bargain for information.
Okay.
Try that.
I offer the traveler everything I know about the species I have encountered for a price. The traveler looks disappointed. They do nothing more than turn away, but they seem deeply hurt.
Bastard. Told you, sometimes they're fucking stubborn. Just wanted the location where you died.
Right. So I can offer nanites. Ask where they came from. 100 nanites.
Try that.
Not do that. Offer nanites. That's my offer and gives me a package in return.
Units received.
He gave me a lot of units. But that's not what we wanted.
He's being annoying.
I mean, it was like 68,000 units, so I'll take it. But you just gave me like 500,000, so, or 600,000, or 600 million, I don't know. It's, whatever.
He's a cheapskate.
Ask where they came from for 100 nanites. And do that. I don't think he gave me that information either. He just put his hand on his face. Barter 200 sodium. That's what he wanted.
See,
He gave me a package in return. More units. Where? Why is he not giving me the coordinates? Offer nanites. 15 nanites.
Units received.
He gave me units again.
I can be a... Wait,
Did he not?
I'm gonna try. Maybe I can force him. Can brute force him, because the location would be the same for me as for you, so...
Yeah, because it would have changed.
AWOL.
It would have changed
Dang it.
my quest to it, wouldn't it? Have? Yeah, it would have changed it. It didn't, and didn't add any. Because the Dream Arrow is slumbering. Pilot ship into deep space to search for cosmic megafauna.
Yeah,
What is
that's
that?
the living... That's a living frigate.
Oh, okay. We don't want that yet.
It's the one thing that I just gave you. It's a tiny mission. You only have to pull drive, and then it talks with you a bit, and you can ask him to join you, and then he joins you. This one is really stubborn.
Right? I think it might have some resources of interest. Who knows? Offer nanites again.
I went through all the options already, and it didn't give me anything.
Yeah, that's what it did for me too. So, like, what is
The
happening?
ale. Why you being such a pain in the butt, dude? Give us your location.
I guess he doesn't want to give us his location.
I don't want a package in return.
I mean, if I keep doing that, I'll be rich eventually. I won't have any
but you also
nanites.
will run out of nanites.
I won't have any nanites, but I'll have a whole bunch of units. Alright, I'm gonna give up on that. We'll find another one.
At least these for now. There are multiples. It used to work like that at least. Can be that they changed something, so that I'm misinformed.
Alright, now the space anomaly. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you bought the exosuit upgrade?
Yeah, I got it at the space station. Now I gotta get it at the anomaly. I think I got it at the space station. Yeah, I did. Did I?
I wasn't paying attention.
I did. I think that was the first thing I did. I have ADHD, so I'm gonna forget stuff even if I did it 2 seconds ago. Just what happens. Okay, let's go up here. Someone's giving out nim buds over here. I want some. There was a streamer that was doing that on stream that I was watching the other day. He was giving out Nimnit buds and cookies.
Yeah, people are funny sometimes.
Yeah. I also found out Nimnit buds are illegal, so if you get caught with them,
Yep.
it's not fair.
Better sell them immediately.
Right. I had like 3 and I got caught with them.
Aww. Bastards.
Yeah, because I was building them up so I could plant them, because you need 1 and then some fascium or whatever to plant. There we go, I got the exosuit upgrade. From there.
Basically, it's easy to get because you can feed the creatures and they will fart right in front of you, and then you can pick it up.
Alright. Now I'm gonna head back. back to the freighter. I don't know if you came here yet or not. I didn't see you.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the freighter.
Okay. That's where I'm heading next. Where's it at? Not that way. That is how we get back into that thingy. There it is. Okay. 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9. I love how massive this game is, but at the same time, the scale isn't always practical. Takes forever. There we go.
Sometimes it does. When you're on a planet, just go in a thinner atmosphere. So go in outer space.
Yeah, and
You
then
travel faster.
yeah, and then warp there. I do that often.
Yeah, Pulse Drive.
Yeah, pulse drive. That's what I meant. I do that often. If it's more than 2 minutes away, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll walk and I'll scan things on the way.
Yeah. This stuff that I'm gonna give you is good for your freighter, for your frigates.
Oh, nice.
And fuel them up.
Oh yeah,
that
that's what I had to get to do my expedition.
Yep.
The fuel.
Yes. You need to have a lot of stuff.
For a lot of stuff. Okay.
Oh, a lot for the expedition missions. So, and can be that they have to go on a long mission. So, can be that you have to fuel or give them a lot of fuel. Do the journey.
Look at that, drop 42 frames. Drop frames 42. Why?
Because my freighter is too overloaded with stuff. My mistake. Blame it on me.
I do blame you.
Okay. No problem at all. You're welcome.
My PC shouldn't have an issue running things, but on occasion, I guess when I'm on your ship, it does.
Yeah, it has to load in a lot.
80 degrees in here. I have my AC on.
Is it that one? Warping?
Fix that. Alright, I had to fix something real quick. It's hot in here. It's hot outside today, and I've only got this little portable AC. And because it's so hot outside, it's not doing nothing.
Just blowing hot air.
I mean, it's blowing cold air, but it's only being cold in, like, around the little bubble that the AC is in. And it's behind me, so it's hot where I'm sitting. That makes sense. So, like, where my desk is not getting cold.
Yeah, and that part should have been getting cold for the PC.
Yeah. So I fixed my curtains and closed them more and insulated it more while we were warping. Hopefully that helps.
No Atlas in the vicinity.
I almost didn't stream today, but then there was a storm and it cooled it down a little bit, so it was enough to where my computer wasn't gonna die if I turned it on. It's still hot though.
Luckily, it's not that hot over here on this side of the world. At the moment, at least. Whoa.
It's 90 degrees today. Oh, I passed that right up. Oh my goodness.
Around 27 or 28 for me.
Yeah, mine is Fahrenheit, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I forgot you guys don't do, you do Celsius.
Yep. Makes more sense from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
At least for me it does.
Not to me. I don't know Celsius. I did learn recently, thanks to you guys, that 30 degrees Celsius is like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's
Yeah.
like 90 degrees to 100, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
So,
that's really close to that.
yeah, I did learn that, but other than that, I don't know Celsius.
No dead travelers.
I had to go up and get the thingy.
Got traveler over here.
Not here.
And none in this corner.
Yeah. Also, is there any way to get ship storage for free?
Yeah.
How?
Ask.
Ask.
Have some.
I mean, like, I have a bunch, but my, hold on. But I don't have, well, I guess I do have some empty slots on it. I have over 100, but I want to, like, fill it up, because isn't there, like, a max?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
For haulers, if I'm correct, it's 120. Like
Yeah,
cargo.
so I'm close.
And 60 technology, if I'm correct.
I'm close for cargo. I don't know how many technology I have, but I don't think I'm as close for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 times 4. I have like 40. I have 40 technology, and I have, it should say somewhere on it how much I have for, uh, 101 for the other thing.
There you go.
Oh,
Got a
nice.
few extra. And you can also do that with just buying the slots.
Yeah, I know, but it's expensive to buy the slot. It's, yeah,
Yep.
75 million units to buy another slot.
Yeah, but you got to find ways to like get units quick and easy. And that's just a matter of learning, because you basically what you have to do is look for exotic ships. Buy those because they'll usually cost like 6 million. That's not that many compared to 600 million, or like really high ships like haulers, because the more storage space they have and the higher the class, the more they can cost. So haulers, even a C class, can be really expensive. But exotics are not like really fully stacked with their storage space and technology, but they're always S classes, because you only can find them in an S class type of ship. So if you pull that one apart and scrap that one, you will get loads of things to sell, and you will get like modules back. If you sell those modules over here in the space station, you can get nanites, or you install them on another ship, like store them in your freighter, and as soon as you have a ship to place them on, You can place those modules back on a ship if you want to. But it's an easy way to basically get lots of money quick or storage augments really quick. Because one of the things you can get from scrapping a ship is a storage augment. So if you scrap more exotic ships and save up on those storage augments, and eventually you can put that stuff all into like one ship and save up a bit of money instead of buying slots for 100 million at a time.
Oh, okay. So scrapping ships is worth it then. Basically.
Yeah, but basically only exotics.
So only exotics. Okay. I don't think I have any exotic ships. I have 3 ships. I have my one ship that I was using a lot of. I have another ship that I don't use because it kind of sucks and I haven't done anything with it, and then I have this ship.
You know which one the exotics are?
No.
They have like a bat kind of look with big wings and a really tiny cockpit and sometimes a needle type of nose on it. Or they look like a squid.
Okay.
Flying squid.
There it is.
Take a look in the anomaly if we can find one.
Copper, rusted metal, and cobalt.
Also I have to go towards the anomaly anyway, so
Airless
take a look if I can see an example of an exotic ship.
Anomaly. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to do that too. Oh. Planetary interference. Go this way. There we go. I forgot to go to the anomaly.
It's okay. Got the time.
There we go.
There's no rush in this game. Don't see any exotics at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know if the one that I have is one or not. Oh, the other one. Obviously the starter ship isn't.
No, that's a fighter.
Yeah.
It says when you look towards them with the binos or the visor, it will say if it's exotic or not. That's one thing that is gonna take up time to if you really wanna max out everything. There is no need to if you really don't want to. So basically, more or less, if you want to put the time in it, you can do that. If you don't want to put the time in it, there's nothing lost with it. Everybody plays this game on their own style and like follows their own way.
Yeah.
But if you take out your binos, if you stand over here and take out your binos, you will see that most of the ships over here are fighters. And there are 2 haulers in here. Your ship is a hauler and the other ship is a hauler. Should say with all the ships, if you look towards them, the
Yeah,
class
that one's
underneath the name.
A fighter?
Yeah. Fighter.
Mine is, you said it's a hauler. It is a hauler.
So that way you can find exotic ships if you don't know what they look like and you see a ship, if that's exotic or not, and you basically look at it with your bino and immediately says like exotic.
Yeah, I've always just looked at how much they can carry. How much they can, That's what I've been looking at. I haven't been looking at anything else. The class and how much they can carry is the main thing I've been focusing on when looking at ships.
Yeah,
None
the
of them-
hauler can carry the most, but also is the most bulky, so it doesn't have the best maneuverability.
Yeah, the maneuverability in
it's
this
not
kind of sucks. But I do
really-
like the hovering. I
really
didn't
good
know that
with
that was
fighting.
exclusive to this ship.
Yeah, those types of ships, like because it's a mixed match of a hauler and a sentinel ship. It has sentinel engines. That's the only reason why it does that. All the other ships can't do that. All the other fighters will just keep flying. I can show you if you fly next to each other on a planet surface, you can completely stop and hang over there, and I will keep moving at the same time if I do that in the same moment.
I'm sure. I'm also sure I could test it if I pull out one of my other ships too. I mean, we could do that, but yeah, I do notice that like my ship will stop, but I'll be trying to land and it'll say landing not clear, surface not clear or whatever, but my ship will be completely stopped, and that was always really confusing, and now I know why. It's because my ship can stop. Because usually
Yeah,
they
it
only
can
stop when they
completely
land.
But the reason because of that you can't land is because of the game hasn't loaded in completely. The game says there is no magic landfall.
Well, you also can't land on inclines and hills and stuff unless
Yeah.
there's enough space, and that's the problem I've been having.
It's
Really
especially
brighter.
annoying. I hate it. Before we couldn't land on border and things like that. Now we can because we got aquatic landers, so
Yeah.
it helps a lot too.
That was one of the first things I installed to this is the aquatic thing, because I keep finding myself on a lot of water planets.
I just want to have them installed on all my ships. The first thing that gets fitted on there. Then the hyperdrives and all those other things. Because I need them. If I'm in the water and I'm not willing to swim for a long distance, to have a bit of land to call up my ship. I hated that in the beginning, that I needed to go through it.
Right?
Now I don't have to anymore, and if a pet throws me off its back, for example, if I'm looking for a hotspot, and go sit on its back and just fly around and look through the binos if I can find a hotspot. Because if you're flying, you can't see those hotspots to
Right.
use your ship. But on your pets, you can use the bino, so that helps a lot, saves up a bit of time. But when you fly too low, or above water surface, and your pet hits the water, it will throw you off its back, and then you're in the water and you can't get back on the pet. So it's really helpful to have those aquatic landers. It will save you moments,
Yeah,
like frustrating moments.
Yeah, I make sure I have it, because yeah, I agree. Like, I want to be able to call my ship wherever I'm at. I don't want to have to swim 10 million miles just to get back to it.
Yeah, it's freaking annoying to do that.
Yeah. 'Cause what do I have on my exosuit too? Because I have stuff to help me. Yeah, I have this, lets me breathe underwater, hyper pressure, lung replacement. And probably some of this stuff is probably unnecessary. I don't know.
No, they're all necessary. If you wanna, the on the water or the breathing things, you basically have to stack them and have multiples of those, or else you keep refilling every 10 seconds. All the other hazard shields, you can do with one. It's good enough.
One is
You
good
don't
enough.
have to have 3. Yeah, you don't have to have 3 of them.
Because I had
what?
them all stacked because I thought you needed to. Like these, the radiation ones.
Yeah, I just do with one. And when that battery is low, you still have the normal shield left. And before that one is gone, you basically have already filled up that other shield again. So replace the battery already. So and when the normal shield runs out, then your health bar is gonna go down. So you basically have a buffer still before you die.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not useful to have like 3 of the same kind and stacked because you need to find the correct one that's empty. And that's so freaking tedious to find that fucking thing in the quick menu. Like, oh, which one was empty again? And what planet surface was it? Oh, a toxic one. Oh shit, this is a hazard one. Damn it, I refilled the wrong one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I hated that. And then you go through batteries really quick. And if you have one, you look for the correct icon, the correct color, and then it's just refill them. And
So
like
this,
the other, if you see 3 of the same kind, and then
that one doesn't fill. That
yeah,
one's just there. Wait.
yeah, with the frost one, for example, you could do with one of those.
Okay, so this is one I have 2 of. I can do with one of these. So which one should I get rid of? They're both Supreme S-Class. Cold protection, cold
Yeah,
damage
that's
stealing.
you don't have to. If you want to keep it like that, you can. I think you can reach it with all the. I think I got a full bar left, so that's 10 slots in total that I still could have filled up. I've got the C versions, all the ones with the C marker on it. I got those, and then one of each. Where you're standing on right now, like those freezing one that you're showing. One of those. And I do with that, and then I'm good enough with it, but I don't die.
Okay.
Never died.
Well, because, like, it takes up a lot of space is the thing, and, like, I have all of these other attachments to put on, too.
Yeah, but the shield ones, try to put them all next to each other. Because they will link with each other.
The shield ones? These ones?
Yeah, you see, for example, the fire and the toxic one on the right side. You could have
I could
like
link
placed them.
those?
Yeah, connect. Those are already chained with each other.
Hmm.
But the one on the right side, you should move them over to the left and place them where the translator is, for example, one over there. And that life support, that S-Class life support, you should move that one to the right. Switch those out from location. You move technology and then place it on that one empty spot. You can do that right now.
The S-Class
Pick
life
that one up.
support. I have no idea. When you tell me that,
That's
I've
on
already...
the bottom row.
Okay, on the bottom row.
S-Class life, yeah, that's on the bottom row.
Okay, bottom row.
Here you. That's the second to last one on the bottom row.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Remember that there's a delay, and then there's this
yeah.
oxygen rerouter, so put that over near that, right? I can't move that.
You can now, for example, move the fire one that's all the way on the right and place it where you picked up the freeze version. Now you got one all the way. Yeah, that's good. Now you connected that one, so you're linking up the oxygen thing already. And that one doesn't link. That's strange. Should have linked on it because it has the same icon.
Yeah, those 3
One.
linked. Those linked.
Do I have
think.
the same thing or not? Oh no, that's normal. The A1, the oxygen rerouter, that doesn't link at all. None of them.
Okay.
Those are linked. Translator is linked, nice.
And that one over there. Translators, I need to move them all together, right?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And place that A-class translator on the top row. You can place that right next to that one, for example. Yeah, that's also good. So you could swap around. Pick up the freezing. No. What you just done with swapping the jetpack out. Oh, you're swapping the jetpack all the way to the left. That's also good. You can do that. No
Yeah.
problem. What you're doing is okay.
I'm trying to
Just
get...
try to daisy chain everything together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're
So I'm
getting the
moving
point already, so.
Yeah, I'm moving the translators. Yeah, move that. Move this over here. 'Cause I have that one that isn't
Yeah, that's also good. Vertically linked or horizontal doesn't really matter, so you can choose what you want.
Yeah, the lung replacement isn't attached to anything. Okay. I think that's good. Once the delay kicks in, you let me know. I think because I think I got it. I want these. Hold on. Move that one over.
If I'm correct, the one with the water droplet, you can link them up with that helmet icon. If I'm correct. Don't know for sure.
No. But I just tried. But I can move these over like this, and then that's
Because I've got them right next to each other on my page. That can also mean then that it's linked into the other one that's on the other side of that helmet. So.
There we go.
No, it doesn't link. I see it on your screen.
Yeah.
It doesn't link at all. So you can place the helmet back where it was. It has to be linked up with the hazard protections.
The hazard, what are those? Oh, that, okay, I see.
Yeah, the shield next to the jetpack. So move the jetpacks all the way over one slot, all of them. And then you can place that helmet back in there with the hazard protection on the left of the jetpack.
Okay.
So move all the jetpacks one slot.
Okay.
And then you get one slot open again and then place that helmet over there.
I just did that, so it should... Yeah, it is linked. And the only one that isn't linked now is the hyper pressure lung thing and the translator that I don't have fully built yet because I don't have a convergence
that's
juice.
Good. That's good. You basically linked up everything. Now you got more power out of your suit.
Pressure membrane. What's that? I'll mess with that later when I have more slots.
That's probably for deep sea diving.
Yeah, I haven't had any encounters with that yet, so I can wait until I get more slots in the technology part. Alright, heading over to the Atlas now.
Did I warp already over there? I forgot. Yeah, I did. But the same trick that you just done with your exosuit, you can do that with your spaceships too, and also with the multi-tool. Get the most use out of your equipment.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
And eventually with the exocrafts, so...
Yeah, once I get an exocraft, I don't have any. Yeah, multi-tool. Let's do that with the multi-tool. Oh, I don't have any excess slots, so I can't move anything.
I can give you a few extra slots for that, so you can move stuff around again.
Okay.
You're happy with the looks of your multi-tool? Don't know what class it is at the moment, because I can give you free upgrades for it, but you can boost it towards the S-class.
Oh, I could use some upgrade. I think it's a B class. Let me look. It's an A class. I want one of the rifle.
And I will give you a few memory class.
Okay. I want one of the rifle-looking ones.
Yeah. There are a few really cool ones, like black with a gold. How do you say it? Gold-looking crystal in it. Or a few really cool weapons, like the Sentinel weapons should be one of the strongest ones. If you can find those black weapons, if I'm correct, those should be the Sentinel weapons. If I'm correct, I don't know for sure because you have now multiple types. And when I began, I only had like pistols, SMG looking one, a shotgun looking one, and a
Whenever I go
Preppy
to
rifle.
whenever I go to like the space stations and whenever I'm at the anomaly, I always check and see what ones they have.
yeah.
But because I can't ever upgrade the class, I don't take anything less than my A class one that I have.
I completely understand.
But I have found
But
some
there
cool
is a
looking
way
ones.
you can upgrade it. So I can give you a few memory classes, and that way it gives you the possibility to either upgrade a ship, your starship, towards a S-class, or a multi-tool weapon towards a S-class.
Nice. I'll probably use it to the multi-tool weapon because that's like I already have an S-class ship, so.
I don't know
definitely
for sure
that.
if you can choose it. It can be that it goes on random,
Oh.
either the ship or the multi-tool. But if you use it in your freighter or your hauler, and you have that one as primary, it can't go any above S-class, so it should automatically go towards the multi-tool. At
Yeah.
that point. So basically, use those things if you want to force it into the multi-tool.
There-
Use it in an S-class ship.
There's people in there. In the
Where?
Atlas. I just clicked on it. This is
Wait.
the first time I'm seeing there's shadows of people in there. Or aliens. I don't know what they are. It's a shadow.
What?
Here, I'll stay on it
Never
for a
seen
minute.
that before.
Can you see it in the YouTube?
Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, travelers.
Travelers.
I've seen that before.
I
yeah.
have not. I don't think I've seen
You're
that before.
basically close, getting closer to the end of the story.
Oh, good.
Not really much of a big storyline or something, but all three primary missions are not like really big. And basically finish this game like with the storyline within a few days.
Yeah, I just learned the Dawn's End formula. Let me see. And still locate the next Atlas station. It's just having me locate all the Atlas stations. How many are there
but
that I have to do?
you need to do it like 4 or 5 times in total, if not more. It can be even 12 times. But you have to find 12 Atlas stations and then you get the second step. I'm getting there. Dawn's End. Now you have to make that thing at a certain point in your exosuit.
Yeah,
you hover
I
over
assume
open slot in
everything.
your backpack.
I assume everything that they give me, I have to at some point make.
Yeah.
These
And
are
then
all.
it's a sequence, step sequence that you have to take. Like you have to start with the first one that you learned, and then eventually you have a seed of a sun or something, or star seed. Then you need to give that stuff back towards the
Afternoon.
Atlas.
That and then where's the other one? This one.
Yeah, you haven't learned them all yet.
Yeah, so
Should
I
be all in a
can't.
row probably. You start with that one, the red one, and then eventually you make the blue one that's right next to it. Because you need to make first the red one, and then you can turn that one into the blue one.
Right, and then
There should be another one lit up that you can.
yeah, I'm not seeing
Probably,
it. That hydrogen jelly. Looking for circle things. Unstable gel, superconductor, semiconductor. Soul
Maybe place it
engine?
on one of the. Wait, if you on top of the first row of icons above those pictures, you can basically filter.
Angling orb.
You don't have like everything in there that you can make. You can filter with products and things like that. And if I'm correct, you can make it a page that only shows all those orbs.
Oh, Oh, it's the I need ionized cobalt. That's why. Do I have any in my ship? No, I know I have some
For
in
real?
storage. Yeah,
It should be.
I have some in
Oh
storage.
yeah, it has also other things that you need to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
No.
help. No problem at all. If you need something that you really need to get to the next step, I can help with that. Yeah, it says ionized cobalt is 100. Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head over to the space station now. Yeah, if you,
Eventually, when you meet up with the last atlas step, it's gonna ask you to make all those things. So it's nifty to do that step already in the meantime. And save some time on the end. Like you come prepared.
yeah.
Okay, I got that thing you're asking for. I can read minds too, mate. There you go. You wanted to have this shit? There you are.
Yeah, it saves time when you just give me the stuff I need so I don't have to go all the way back home to get it. Where is the entrance to this frickin' space station? Holy cow. I gotta go away from it a little bit and then come back.
And still, you're doing the steps in the meanwhile, so you're not like cheesing it completely. If you ask me, because I needed to collect that stuff too. I know I can duplicate things. That's not the problem at all. But
Yeah.
it's easy as
And whenever I don't think I'll
Spin.
need materials, I just throw it all in my storage. I should just keep all of like the cobalt and all of that stuff in my inventory, regardless. What am I doing?
Not with all of them. As soon as you have like a really good inventory and a really good backpack, you can do that stuff with the main things. I've got, for example, one slot has oxygen, carbon, condensed carbon, sodium nitrate, like all the basic things that you can find on planets. But then again, I've got all those things also fully stacked in my freighter. Like one storage container is completely dedicated to only ground resources, ingredients.
See, this multi-tool looks cool. This one, but it's a B class, not an A class. Like what I have.
Hey, I saw a traveler in there.
You saw a traveler in here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an old one, old type shotgun. And that's a good B class. It has loads of slots.
It is. I might buy it and have it. Let's see.
You can upgrade it anyway in a few seconds. So.
Right. Yeah, let me buy it. Why not? Only 3 million. I don't see the traveler.
I thought I saw one in there.
Is that it?
It's just
Yeah,
split
it is.
second. It looked basically the same one as the same one as earlier. Same
Yeah,
hat.
I found him. We should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fancies. So it did not exist long ago. Proof here. Look at this. I'm just. Come on. Look at the
Hopefully
object.
this twat will give you his grave location.
Yeah, he had me look at an object. I don't think it gave me a location for anything. Let's see.
Maybe it can be. It should be on your compass. If it giving you a location, it should show on top.
I got a memory fragment.
Yeah, that's good. Those things you need to use to upgrade your your multi-tool. That's the one thing that just wanted to give you. You can get those from them,
Oh, nice. Ask where they came from.
but that's also on random. So
Units received.
He's just giving packages. He didn't give me
there you
anything.
go. another memory fragment.
Oh,
10.
nice. Hmm. Absorb memory. Will that tell me
Yep.
where it is?
No, that will give you a extra level on your multi-tool.
Oh,
Tools, I should say, because you got 2 tools now.
oh, the memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade. Okay. So, prepackaged plasma launcher unit. Multi-tool class upgrade. It says max class reached though.
Okay, that's strange.
Oh, there we go. Multi-tool class. I think it's because I tried to do it for my ship with the max.
Oh yeah, that's probably the reason.
So it
Because,
just
the ship
upgraded
is,
to
making-
S class for my multi-tool. And it's the new one that I just got, I think, because it switched to it. Yeah, so my shotgun-looking one is now an S class. Now I gotta put all my freaking things on there.
But you can also upgrade the other one because you can swap out between multi-tools.
Oh,
If
that's
you want to have
true.
the pistol in the S class,
That's
then you
true.
don't have to swap out, just build a new one.
Swap multi-tool. And then the pistol. And then... Make sure, yep. Exosuit. Absorb memory. S-class.
There we go.
Nice. That increased the scanner range by quite a bit.
It does. And you will get more room to open up slots.
Nice.
So
Okay.
that bit that you see, because it looked like your pistol was maxed out with the slots,
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to buy more slots now and finish that row. And also the row beneath it.
I did not mean to click on this. Purchase upgrade module. Let's see what they have. Movement and shield module. I don't think I need those. I already have a thermal protection one. Right here, this is where you purchase multi-tool upgrades. Right here. Let's see. Yeah, I can purchase a new slot for 140 million units. Not doing that. That's too much. Maybe when I'm rich. Like, I know I have a lot of units, but 140 is still a lot to ask. Alright, I can go to the anomaly and get my suit upgrade now.
No, don't go yet.
Oh, okay. Why?
You wanted to upgrade your multi-tool slot.
Oh, I do.
I can clear out a bit of space in my freighter. There you go.
Oh, nice. Wait, I have to go back up there.
And it's still probably not finished, so... So you still can go through the agony of putting in the money. Sometimes it feels a bit like ruining your game, but then again I keep reminding myself, no, it's not completely, because this only will give you like maybe halfway point of one of the S-class weapons, so you still got more weapons to do. And as long as I don't give any more, I'm not ruining the game in my eyes. Like,
No, I don't think you're ruining the game. Honestly, there's so much to this game. I'm not gonna see it all anyway. So any help is, I don't think it's ruining it. Let's see. Okay, cool.
yeah, but the thing is, what I meant, I can easily solve your money problem with ease.
Oh.
Like in one go. Then you're never in that problem anymore again.
Well, that might be a
I'm-
little bit boring
I'm
because then I
still
won't have anything to
sitting
work
on
for.
billions.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the whole problem with it, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Because
don't do
I
that.
can do the same with the freighter. I can give you like over 100 cargo storage units, and you only need 120. So eventually that would be game breaking. Because you don't have anything to fight for yourself. I don't want to do that. So I can show you the ways and I can give you like a tiny bit of it. But
Right.
you clearly want to experience the game like it's supposed to be. And this, what I'm doing, is already like giving you boosts immediately and not a tiny bit too.
I mean, I don't mind a tiny bit of boost, but yeah, don't make it so I don't have to do anything.
No, I won't.
I will have to start over
won't.
just out of for the purpose of. I don't want to do that. No, I want to work for some stuff. That's also part of why I was
Yeah,
doing.
but then might as well might as well switch it over to creative if somebody does that to you.
Right.
Like there's no fun anymore then.
You're right. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who likes to cheat through games, but a little boost doesn't hurt. I gotta figure out how to do this more efficiently.
I'm happy that I learned duplicating all the way on the end of my gameplay career in this game. Like
You can duplicate like money and stuff?
yeah, you can duplicate anything that fits in a refiner.
Oh my god.
So if you can place the icon in there, you can duplicate it.
I don't know what items go
Fucking
together
ridiculous.
with this. What should I be grouping? I know these all group together, the lasers. There's another laser. And these group together, the scanner.
It's pretty easy. Just make rows of trees of the same icon. Just match the icon, make a row of 3 of them. And one thing I can give as a heads up, try to keep the amount of type of weapons as low as possible on your weapon, because the more items on there, like the more types of weapons, it used to be like this, that will take away the max damage output of every weapon. So the more you install on it, the more the weapon has to split his power between all the weapons. So if you only take 2 weapons and a mining laser, it should be okay.
Can't move that. Yeah, I noticed that you have to like constantly switch through a whole bunch of stuff if you have a bunch of stuff on here. I like my pulse spitter.
Pulse spitter is a nice one, has a really good rapid fire and ricochet option. It's fun to do in a derelict freighter because you like can light up the whole room with rounds.
Right. Oh, yeah, those go
And then
together.
again, that javelin thing, that charging shot can do like really a lot of damage at once. Shotgun is really good against robotic creatures. I always love to use the shotgun, but they nerfed it a bit. Like they took down its fire rate. Now it's pretty slow with firing, and it used to be like bang, 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 like that, and it made a whole lot of noise in the beginning. But it was a really good one. Still use it from time to time myself, but more or less use the pulse spitter these days because you can melt items really quick with it. Got a really strong gun, a good setup, and place everything of the pulse spitter on the charge slots if you can, and then it should be a really good one. And then like deck out your other weapon for scanning, for example. Like have one weapon with the charge shots, all the scanning stuff on there, and one weapon or multi-tool with a damage doing thing on the charge slots. That gun is pretty decent. You got like 2 charge slots in a row, and then you basically have like
I think that's everything except for the scanner stuff needs to be next to each other. Analysis visor and
yeah, but you're leaving like two charge slots open. Do you see those with the purple border?
yeah.
Yeah, those are slots that will supercharge the item that you put on there.
What should I put on there?
A weapon.
A weapon?
Or something that gives you money, like the scanners. One of the two. Just choose one and then install the other gun with the opposite.
Okay.
No, the scanner is not that one, but the one with the eye icon, like the robotic thing that's on the shoulder of your backpack
Oh, this?
or of your character.
Like this one?
No, left bottom.
What? Left button?
Left side, left on the bottom. Those.
Oh,
Those are the
yeah.
scanners.
If there's a delay, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting for it.
I'm like,
Yeah, now you're hovering on it. Okay, never mind. You're picking the good ones probably. Place those S classes on there.
yeah, I did.
Look
I
on
got two of
output
them.
now. You can see what the difference is now.
Ooh,
Like Flora is scanning like 10,000 now.
yeah.
Way more than the other one.
1,451.6 for
So-
scanning.
Try to link those all the way up in a row if you can, or build something that you can pick all the supercharged slots with the scanner, and can make you a whole lot of money. Or do it with the weapons.
I just linked those.
You only need to take out the helmet in between.
Yeah, I did already.
And
There's
then,
the
put
delay
S,
again.
delay again. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there it is. So I have them
Freaking
all.
dumbass from the Netherlands. What you
1,492. No, look, the the Netherlands is somewhere I actually want to visit someday. Honestly, it looks very pretty there. All right, I got that.
Depends where you go. No.
Depends where you go.
Yeah, I'm just joking around.
Oh. I was like, I don't know.
Think
I
if
don't
you
know that
ask
much
for
about it. I
somebody
just
from-
know that it's really pretty there, and you know, I wouldn't mind going there. All right, now to go to the anomaly.
It's a nice country to look at. It sure is, but there are more countries in Europe that are really nice to look at. So Europe has a lot of history.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
again, America has its charms too. So you guys have awesome nature over there.
We do. But we also, to be honest, things are not great over here right now, though.
No, not at
Economically.
the moment, but you don't want to start that
No.
conversation.
No, I'm not going to start that conversation on stream, but yeah, it's, anyway. No, we do have some good nature and stuff, and I grew up, like, camping and hiking and doing all that stuff, fishing.
Oh, awesome.
It's pretty good. I don't do that much anymore because it's expensive to travel anywhere here. So
Yeah.
for to do, you know, unless you go pitch a tent in the woods, you're gonna be paying a couple $100 for a night.
Yeah, looking for those good spots, they're probably well hidden, probably, or found by loads of other tourists already, and then camping is not fun anymore.
Yeah.
You want to get away from the tourists. That's the reason why you go camping. So
Right. So over there, it's pretty bad then.
what over
Camping?
here?
Yeah.
No,
Are there good
for-
camping
for
spots?
Camping, there's not like really out in the open what you guys can do and big nature reserves or something like that. But you got like camping locations that you can go to, but they're more or less recreational camping.
Ah.
But there are people either there all year round. They rented like a trailer over there, and they come every weekend over there and just stay there in the weekends. And got loads of families that do that stuff over here, especially in the summertime when summer vacation is. And then they stay the whole summer vacation over there. But there are camping spots, but yeah. I think the Airbnbs are more or less a hot topic these days. people want to do those things more, like hop into somebody's house and stay there for a bit and visit a few neighboring towns, things like that.
Airbnbs are pretty big here too, and we have some nice themed ones.
I think
that people go
campings
to.
itself are dying over here, maybe even. There are not a lot of people that really want to stay out and stay in a tent all day.
Yeah,
Just
go-
chill out.
More, for the most part, there aren't a lot of people that camp here either anyway, but there's, south. If you go south, plenty of people still do camping, four-wheeling, fishing. But if you go west, you won't find as many people doing that.
No, totally another
Yeah.
another vibe and another type of people over there, probably.
Yeah. Like, think of it this way. Each state is basically a different country when you think about
Yeah.
it. So, everybody's different everywhere. In the south is where you'll find the more outdoorsy types.
Yeah, the funny thing about the Netherlands, it is small, but you can have the same feeling over here. Like if you drive 10 minutes towards another village or town, you can meet a completely different dialect, and sometimes people won't understand each other. Like they talk in slang. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What are you saying? You mean what? Oh.
Yeah, over here.
That thing.
Like, I've been on the other side of the country from where I'm at now, and it is very different over there. People are, like, from where I'm from, people are nice, they're kind, they're helpful for the most part. And you go farther south, it's even more so. Then you go west, and it's like, it's a whole other thing. People are assholes in the west. Not everybody. Like, I want to say, if any viewers are watching and you're in the west, I'm sure you're not an asshole, but I have met some real assholes when I went over that way. So, just, you know.
I would say people are people, and they probably won't change anyway.
Right. You know, I'm sure it's not everybody. I went to an event where a bunch of people, it was one of those ones where you camp out to try to meet the stars or whatever, and then there was like a show, and I got tickets to something like that, and the people there were not nice.
Okay,
So,
they suck.
yeah, they suck. And you go to a restaurant, we went and ate at this really low-key, like, it wasn't very fancy, but it was an Italian restaurant. And the people there, we asked for more waters, and because over here you get free refills on pretty much anything anywhere you go, and most places will offer water, and it was hot, so we got water, and they literally walked away over to like where the station was and stood there and stared at us and glared at us.
Oh man,
It was bad. So
it would creep me out.
yeah.
Fuck off.
Like, and like, it was a very touristy Italian place. It wasn't like I said, anything super fancy, but the waiters were all wearing suits and ties. The customer base, like, there was a person wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Like, it wasn't a fancy place. And they all acted all snooty and, like, mean and stuff. I mean, we just didn't like it. It was bad.
Fun. But people get treated like that.
Yeah.
And then they still expect a tip or something. Like, no way, dude.
Yeah, we are never going. If I ever go that way again, I'm never going to that restaurant again.
This ship in the back, my exotic is, by the way, standing in the freighter at the moment.
What? Where are
It's
you
one
at?
of the exotics.
Yeah, let me go. Find
Right
me.
a few.
Oh, this is one of them? One of the
Yeah,
exotics?
this is one type of. Yeah, this is an exotic
Oh,
type.
I've seen these. These look so freaking cool. I like these ones.
In the squiddies.
Yeah, it
This
looks
one
like
took me more than 700 hours to find. I wanted to find these in the wild myself and look them up on YouTube where to find them or something. It took me over 700 hours to run into the first one.
Yeah, I've seen them. I think probably at the Anomaly. I don't know that I've seen them at space stations, but they're really cool looking.
Yeah, they're hard to find. They're not really much around. If you find an exotic, you probably find like a mosquito or a batwing type. The orb. They got all like nicknames by the community.
Yeah.
Same as the ship that I use, they used to call that the long nose fighter. But then we got the options to pull apart like ship parts and other ships, and everybody got familiar with the name of the nose. Now it's called the hot rod.
Oh.
This particular type of nose that is on my ship. That's called the hot rod long nose.
Oh, okay.
And you got a needle nose and a few other types. Again, no traveler. I'm still thinking I'm doing something wrong with those deceased travelers, because I wouldn't expect to give you a grave location already.
You would think.
But we could do it maybe other way around. Because there are in the Anomaly missions that ask you to rescue a stranded life form or deal with hazardous plants. But the hazardous plants mission, that mission starts at the grave location. So when you're done with the mission and turn back towards that location, you basically could interact with that grave and see if it will provide you a glyph.
Did you find one of those life forms here? I don't see one.
No, I don't see one.
Okay.
At the moment.
Just wondering.
Because so far I know you need to interact with the graves to get all the glyphs. So
Right.
I never knew of another way to get there. Then again, Hello Games does change things around, so it can be that it has completely changed, and I don't know about that change or missed it. Go into Anomaly again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'll have to look it up and see, because I think how I got the first clip was interacting with one of those people, but I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, but it marks a location on the planet, and if you go towards that location, you will end up at this grave. And then you can talk with the same deceased traveler again, and then it will give you a glyph.
Yeah,
you need to do that 16 times,
right.
if I'm correct. But the last two didn't give you anything, so...
Right, so that
hopefully we can find another one that maybe gives you a grave location, because I still think it's freaking strange that it doesn't do it.
Right.
It can be maybe somebody is watching that has a better option. I don't know.
I don't know. Where is...
turned around. The chat is completely quiet for a long time already, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone... It says there's only 2 concurrent viewers, so there's no one really watching right now, other than you and one other person. I don't know who that is. It says I've had 22 views. I don't know. Which is surprising, because the first time I streamed this, I had a bunch of people come on.
Yeah, I'm chasing them out. It's no bullshit, but the fact that you're a woman, that's probably lures in already loads of players that are willing to follow or willing to help or things like that.
I've considered that, because not very women stream these types of games. Yeah. I kind of figure that's part of it, because even like the kind of content I make, there's other people making very similar videos, and they get like thousands of views, and I'm lucky if I get over 100.
Yeah.
So, and I think it does have to do with me being a woman.
Yeah, but it can also be the other way around. So it can work in an advantage, like when there are loads of teenage kids around and they do, oh, I want to follow that girl.
Yeah,
I want to get to know her.
I mean, I've had little kids ask me whenever I used to play a lot of Fortnite, and I also would stream it on Twitch. This was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. And I would have teenagers come on and ask me to add them. Or like little 10-year-olds. It's like, no. Bye. I'm 30, so like 5 years ago, it was still very inappropriate for this type of thing, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 10 years older than you, so I can imagine. Freaking annoying. Goodbye, kitty.
Yeah, goodbye, children.
Sesame Street is over. You have to go to bed.
Right. So, and I would stream. I would play all night long, and I would have these kids keep trying to join me all night long. Like, when is your bedtime? Where's your parent?
Sleeping probably. These days with iPads and things that they can have, like
Right.
the electronica. Oh man.
Doing God knows what, because some parents are like that too.
Yeah, they're probably with their face in the screen too. Like,
Right.
Watching stuff.
My parents were never like that. They always knew where I was, what I was doing. We had limited screen time growing up, and I grew up as technology grew. And
Yeah.
they still limited it when we were kids, so they were very on top of everything.
You're one of the last of the good time periods. Like after your era, it all went to downhill. Like
Yeah.
people didn't come outside anymore. Like the screen time was more important than fresh air. Like and then on top of that, the way your system is built over there with the amount you have to travel with cars and things like that, it's not like really a good combination. We always make a joke over here. In 30 years, America's gonna look like Wall-E, like in that movie. Like people is gonna sit in floating chairs and things like that. They don't wanna
We
walk
also
anymore,
make
probably.
that same joke because we see it too. And on one hand, the
Clearly can see it
convenience
happening. So.
the convenience is too good to miss up, but to like miss out on. But at the same time, it's so bad for us. So
Yeah,
bad
but
for
there are
us.
people waking up these days, so internet helps a lot. There are loads of clips on YouTube of people reacting to things that they seen with traveling and basically waking up. And Netherlands is one of the highest of examples that they take, especially with infrastructure and things like that. It's one of the countries to look at, like how it's built over here, built for comfort and for cyclists and pedestrians. Still, the people itself in mind instead of a car, like that's how it's supposed to be in my eyes all over the world. And I hope one day it's gonna be like that for everybody, not like
I mean,
how it is in the world at the moment. Like I get sad about it.
the way America is set up, you literally have to have a car. If you don't have a
If
car,
you don't have a car, you die.
yeah, you literally die.
Fucking
I mean,
ridiculous.
right now you can get like I finally they added a few years ago grocery delivery. It was already in big cities for years before it came to where I'm at, because I live in a very rural area. So like I have to drive, if I want to get any like decent shopping, I have to drive an hour to do it.
Jeez.
The closest movie theater is about 20 or 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah, that's a bit out.
Yeah. So, like, we're used to going far distances, but the issue is you can't walk places. Like, even if I wanted
Yeah.
to walk to the grocery store, it would still take
Yeah,
me
but
a day
you're one
at
of
least.
the one you have to have the car, like
Yeah.
literally.
And I wish it
So
wasn't
people
like that.
in big cities or in the suburbs, they should be able to just walk towards a grocery store, walk towards a bar or something.
You're right.
And with how the system is set up, and that companies are not even allowed to build anything in like a suburb or something, that to me that's completely wrong. Like over here, I can cross my. If I jump off my balcony, I'm on the first floor. So if I jump off my balcony and walk 100 meters, I'm on the shopping mall over here. Like I can throw a stone towards it. And then if I go in the opposite direction, I probably only have to walk for 10 minutes, and then I'm probably again at the shopping mall or
I
a store
wish
or
it was
something.
like that here. I wish I lived in the I don't even live in the suburbs. I live in the
Yeah,
middle
and I
of
live in a
nowhere.
towny town.
I live in
I
the
live in a
middle.
towny town over here, so not the biggest towns or something. If you live in Amsterdam, it's even more ridiculous. Like on every corner of the street, you have a store or something.
Oh, that must be so nice, though. Honestly, I mean, there's perks to living in a rural area where there is anything, but at the same time, then when you need something, you have to go so far away.
Yeah,
So it's just, yeah, I hate it. I wish I was closer to things. I wish I could walk places. Like, then wouldn't have to. I could literally just, instead of spending my days in front of a screen, I could spend my days walking around and seeing things. But there's nothing to see here.
yeah, that sucks.
I have a neighbor that has a hoarding problem. I could go spy on them for a little bit. Not gonna do that, government. Don't come for me.
You don't have to do anything, just sit in your backyard and you can see stuff probably. Like if it's a hoarder, it's probably stacked up to the brick.
It's a few doors down. Like if I just walk a few doors down, like there's a whole bunch. There's a guy. It's like he's got freaking scrap metal in his yard. It's ridiculous. That's where I live. It sucks. I hate it. I want to go somewhere nicer, better, but
Yeah, I can imagine.
not everywhere is like that. There are nice places here, but you still have to drive at least 10 to 15 minutes to get to like a store, even if you
Yeah.
go to one of those places.
Yeah, and that sucks. If everybody does that, it's gonna clutter up the roads and things like that. So, as long as the government doesn't change over there and start building like opportunities and give people more opportunities to make use of public transit or grab a bicycle or
Right.
just walk over there,
There's no
nobody's
public
gonna do
transit
it
where
by
I am
itself.
at. There's no
Yeah, but
public
nobody's
transit
gonna
here.
do it on their own. So if there is no opportunity, people will take the easiest route, and that's the car. So you can't blame people either. So
Yeah.
it's basically stuck in a shit ass loop.
We don't have buses. Like over there where you're at, you can take a train from one end of the country to the other. You can't do that here.
Oh, we can even hop countries with a train if you want to.
Yeah, see, we can't do that here either.
I can take a train and in 3 hours I'm in Paris.
To get to a train
want to.
station, I have to drive an hour, and then that train station only goes so far. Then you have to find another one, probably driving out another hour or two to get to the next one.
Yeah, and then it's even a little chance that the
Like,
train
might
is
as
not
well
even
just
coming.
drive. Right.
Yeah.
And air
Yeah, it sucks
travel
a bit.
is just so expensive here too, but to get to one end of the country to the other, you gotta take a plane.
Yeah, and that one thing I completely understand that if somebody from New York wants to go to Florida, he's gonna hop on a plane and not drive there.
No, you
It's gonna
can drive.
take,
You can drive
too
from
long.
New York to Florida. I'm talking about driving from Florida to California.
Just completely the other side. Florida is
No,
south, California is north.
I live in West
Northwest,
Virginia,
right?
and I have driven from West Virginia to Florida. Or to Georgia. I don't think I've driven to Florida. No, I have. I have driven to Florida. I did that a few years ago. Like, I took a plane the last time I went, but a few years ago I did drive from here to Florida. But in order to take a plane anywhere, I have to drive an hour first, park,
Yeah.
then get on the plane.
Then rent a car again on the other side.
Right, and then rent a car. I actually stayed in a hotel that had a decent when I flew there. I stayed in a hotel that had decent transportation to and from the. So I just paid like $30, and I got round trip transportation to and from the hotel from the airport. So that was nice. I went to Universal Studios. So when I went,
Oh, awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
So they have good accommodations, and they have good you can actually get an Uber there. I can't get an Uber here. Uber doesn't come here.
No, it's because of Uber has to be run by the people themselves. So if nobody is willing to drive as an Uber driver, there's nobody coming towards your place probably.
Right. Uber doesn't come to rural areas where there's hardly anybody. They go to big cities and airports and stuff. So even if I wanted to take an Uber here, I would have to drive to the airport first anyway. It's pointless. We've been talking. Let's wait.
Oh, that's the freighter. That's Hoofdpad.
I don't
You
know
may
what to
try
do.
if it's gonna load in now. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
not.
better than before.
It probably won't. I'm dropping frames. I have 42 drop frames. So it's not going to. I'm just gonna stay on the bridge. I will break my PC. I think if I try that again,
I
it
need to
will
make
break.
a clip of it and post it on YouTube somehow.
There you go, and then I can see it.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do, honestly. But I think to make like over a certain length, you have to have some history on YouTube. I don't know what your history is on YouTube.
None.
Yeah, this account, all of those videos are now no longer there. But I used the same account when I was a teenager, and it used to be called something else. And that's how I got
Right.
my history. And then I just transferred it over when I decided I wanted to do this for like a living. But
It's probably hard to do.
it's really not that difficult. But I have like random videos of me singing, which by the way, you don't want to see. I can't sing. I thought I could. No. I can't carry a tune to save my life. You hold a gun to my head and say, hey, sing this song perfectly? Nope. No. Not gonna happen.
But that would be hard and harsh to do. Like that. I don't think the best singers would be able to sing it perfectly if they got the whole gun to their head. Like, how are you gonna sing?
Probably not. But like what I'm saying is
Pressure.
like even if my life depends on it, I cannot sing anything. It sounds less than perfect. Like picture what's the singer that you would know? Taylor Swift, but off tune, and then multiply that off tuneness by 10. So it sounds like it's not even singing really at all. That's me.
I could make a horrible joke now. You leave the goal open for me, like like cat noise or something like that. Or
Probably. No, I don't think it sounds like a cat noise because my voice is kind of low, but I can see where, yeah. Like, I don't care. I'm literally saying my voice sucks, so if I leave the goal open for a joke, entertain the couple of viewers we got here.
all the respect, all the respect that you try at least. I didn't try, so.
Yeah, I used to want to. I was really obsessed with. I was the Hannah Montana generation, and I thought, man, I can do that. I can be the next Hannah Montana. No, no, not even close. But you know, I tried. I even put myself. I was in singing lessons. I joined the choir in school. Like I tried. It just wasn't a path meant for me.
That's alright. Nothing lost, nothing gained.
Right.
And you
I
have
mean, I
to try
had
to first of all to see if it's something you like or can do.
Right. And
If you don't
like,
try, you won't know to begin with. So
right, and now like I've grown older and wiser, and I look at how everything all these celebrities go through on a regular basis, all the things that they give up, and I'm like, I couldn't do that anyway. I couldn't have the culture here in America for celebrities, paparazzi following you everywhere, people gossiping about you on the news, and God, I don't care about random people's opinion of me. That doesn't matter to me. I couldn't do this if I cared that much. But,
nothing would be private anymore, and that's for sure.
right, and like at least like with streaming, like what I'm doing now, I can keep things semi-private.
You got the choice what to post or not.
Right.
So,
I have a choice, and people are, and it's different too. The streaming culture fame is different than the fame culture, if that makes sense.
yeah.
So, like, if I see a streamer I like on the street, I'm not gonna be all nervous and start taking pictures of them behind their back. It's not the same thing. Do that. I'm not famous on here or anything,
most people, or famous people are already left alone most of the times. It's getting worse over here with people and want to post Instagram pictures and things like that, and like bugging famous people with it.
yeah.
Just being obnoxious, but then again it depends on how big you are, because it can be over here that one famous person on the television is walking on the street and the other one that has loads of followers on YouTube passes by, and that is the one person that everybody wants to have a picture of, and the famous person they completely ignore, like, oh, what? Oh, you from television? Yeah, I saw you a few times on TV. Yeah.
Like, I've actually met, so I met a YouTuber that I really liked one time, and it was when I went to Universal Studios. It was a YouTuber that streamed content for the parks, and he was there while I was there, and I met him, and
cool.
it was nowhere as awkward as it would be if I met and I was even on camera during the meet and greet. Like, he was doing a live stream at the time, and I wasn't nearly as nervous as I would be if I met like a celebrity that I was like really obsessed with, you know what I mean? And I'd been watching his content for like months and months and months and months preparing for this trip, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah,
It was still cool.
Closer, because they also started as a normal person, and some famous people these days are grown into the business already with their parents being famous already or things like that.
Right.
So
I do admire. There's a lot
already
of
start off obnoxious,
right.
spoiled most of the times. But if you ask me,
yeah. And like, if you look at any celebrity there is, like actual celebrity, not YouTuber or whatever, there is so much nepotism involved in it. You will not find a single celebrity that has not gotten famous because they knew someone else who was famous already. Usually in their family. Or if they were rich. Like, even if they're just rich, it's still, you know, maybe they were rich enough that their parent worked in the business for a little bit and they had connections. That kind of thing. But you won't find anyone that it doesn't have something like that already going for them. Like, Miley Cyrus, her dad, famous, right?
yeah.
I'm trying to think of some others. I don't know most celebrities. I know her because I was obsessed with her stuff. I know Taylor Swift because I'm a Swiftie.
No shame in that.
But I don't know the backstories of everybody. But I know, like, whenever I've looked into them, like, I've looked into Kenny Chesney, I've looked into Nicolas Cage. All of them knew somebody who knew somebody at the very least.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, you got to start somewhere. But,
Brad Pitt, even. Nepo baby.
again, no dead travelers over here.
But you don't find that as much with streamers. I mean, yeah, there are the ones that pay their way through, but
Yeah, with fake followers, you mean?
yeah,
Or
I don't do that. I don't
yeah, I
risk.
can't stand that. And then go full on hype. And look at me, I've got millions of followers. Yeah, and
Yeah.
how many are still following you? I
Right,
don't
exactly.
give a crap.
No, I would never.
It
That is
doesn't
one
make you
thing.
more important.
Right. That is one thing I will never stoop to. I don't care how like I don't know care what the circumstances are. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be.
I think it's more or less. I had that discussion a few days back with a buddy of mine. He sometimes streams too, but thinks of Minecraft. And he's basically pondering like how it can be that the one day he has like a few people joining, and the other day he hasn't. I said to him, yeah, it's more or less probably the content that you put out, and like you have to pick a theme or something. Like if you compare it to Neeps Gaming, it's one of the highest followed groups there are on YouTube, and especially with gaming. Like there are other groups, but the content that they make is special. Like they have such a good humor, feel for humor, and a feel for a vibe for it. And then again, the way they cut their content is also really good. Like they put in music, they put in extra spectators to get certain type of angles and things like that. And as soon as you play alone, then it's really hard to get that same style of content out. And basically all the other creators that I see that play alone, they basically do informative stuff. Like, and if it's not informative, it's really hard to grow and get the content out, or get the word spread.
Right.
How do you want to say it?
That's why I started live streaming this, because I wanted to make videos on this, but I thought, no, this is not the game to make videos on unless I'm going to show people how to do stuff. But I'm still learning how to do stuff. Because, like, I'll just stream this. And I make some informative content, but most of it is just Let's Plays. Because that's what I like doing.
And it can be that your following group is going to stay small with it, but then again, just keep hanging on. And if you keep pushing on and keep moving forward, eventually your word will spread, and people will start talking about funny moments or funny things you have done in the games, or things you came up with. As soon as the word starts spreading, then it's basically waiting for the snowball effect to happen. Like, then it's gonna dribble in at a certain point. And I think also there's gonna be like loads of people that want to lift up on hypes. There are also loads of people that don't like to start with the starter content. They just want to hop in and be one of the 10,000 already that's starting following because they're famous in their eyes, and I want to follow this person. I don't mind which one I follow on YouTube. It can be that some small content creator can make really cool stuff. So if you don't support them, they're never gonna grow.
Right.
That's how I found your channel. Like I saw that moment, like, hey, cool, somebody else is streaming this stuff. Not really a big creator. No, I don't mind. I'm gonna watch what they're doing. Just
Yeah,
jump
I'm
in,
always
have
searching
some fun,
for...
just follow a little bit, and see what they're up to.
Exactly. I'm the same way when I look for stuff. I'm always looking for new people to follow, new people to look at, specifically even for the games I play, because oftentimes newer creators often offer different perspectives to the games that I'm playing.
Yeah.
So that's what I do too. I do that. I found a couple of that's how I found Golden, because he was streaming Soul Mask, and I commented on one of his videos. I'm like, great video, keep it up, keep going, because he didn't have a lot of followers, not as many as I did, and I was like, yeah, I need to find more people streaming this game, because not very many people are playing this game or recording it or whatever. And so he commented back, and then we did a couple of videos together, and we became friends.
Oh, awesome.
So
There you go. Have you been to the Atlas already?
This Atlas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. Can look in your
In my thing. We've been talking, so I've just been doing everything on autopilot, so I don't know what I've done. Wait, what system is this? Let's see. Include all of that. What system are we in? Don't even know. Get quarterback, Viking, and uninhabited. How do I find out which system we're in?
We just hopped towards.
We just hopped.
Don't lose any time. Yeah, we just go towards the Atlas station. Just take a look for sure.
Okay.
To be sure.
Yeah. I've been doing everything on
Can't remember
autopilot
if
while
you
we've been
followed
talking.
me. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so
Okay.
getting late over here, so I can't remember what I did. I know I went towards the space station, but don't know if you went towards the Atlas station.
I went to the. Let me see.
Bang. Yeah, you bump into the Atlas station. Let me in. I know I can be mean to you, Atlas, in the face, but you don't have to lock me out here. If I want to enter, you let me in. And the reason that I say that it's going to be clear to you sooner or later.
Yeah. How do I know? I've been here.
We can see over here. Basically, if those question marks, pick that thing clean over here at all times. So if there are still question marks or things to search, it basically says to me that you haven't been here, in here. If these pillars where you can take those warp charges out are cleared, then you have to. Because these shouldn't refill as long as we not leaving the system.
The pillars are not even showing up for me. They have it in the last couple of Atlas stations.
Okay. How far along are you with that orb that you need to make? Can be that we have to interact with something else in the meanwhile, that we're up and now for nothing.
Oh, I still needed the ionized cobalt.
Oh, yeah. Stupid. My mistake.
It won't let me press any of these buttons, so I've already been here.
Yeah, I think you have been here already. I'm gonna give you the ionized cobalt. There you go.
Okay, now I
Take the
can
next
make
step.
that. Now I can make the next
Completely
one.
forgot.
It's alright. Alright, there's that one, and then I can make the dark matter one, and then the Dawn's End one, I think. Let me make sure. I need copper to make the next one.
No problem. I'm scrolling all the way there. You'd have looked in my container with all the other resources in there. There you go.
Okay. Make that. And then I think double check. I think that was the last one I can make. Yeah. It's the
Okay.
Photic Jade was the last one.
And it's probably not the last one in total.
No, I don't think so. If I go to my wrong button, and my log, it still says I have to find more stations.
Yeah, okay. We
Yeah.
basically have to just hop around and look for the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5 more orbs to unlock.
Okay,
So you're basically halfway now.
nice. So if you have to go, you can go, and I can try and find them the rest of them on my own. I might even end this.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to go.
Okay.
I am really a bad sleeper. I have come close to insomnia sometimes. When
Okay.
I feel really tired, I will let you know, and then I will say goodbye and hop out,
Okay.
cool down for a bit, go to my bed.
All right. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to
One
keep
of those
you.
persons that can lie awake for hours. I hate it. So I really push myself to the point that I get tired, and then I lock out.
I'm the same way. I can't just go to bed. I have to be super tired to be able to fall asleep. I can't just
Yeah,
do it.
basically the ADHD.
Yes, exactly.
For me, that's not. I don't have the H left out there. For me, it's ADD.
Well,
So,
technically for me it's ADD too, but they changed the meaning. It's ADHD.
yeah,
ADD
it
is
doesn't
just,
matter anymore.
Yeah.
It's the same.
The only thing is like there's no hyperactivity. Like you could tell I'm not
Yeah.
super. I'm not
Yeah,
super
I can
hyper.
steal for hours if I want to. It's not like you have
Right.
to tie me down on a chair or something.
I have actually a couple of times started a game and played it all the way from start to finish with only getting maybe an hour or two of sleep a night because I couldn't stop hyperfixating on it. So I kept waking up thinking about the game and just
Oh,
playing
yeah.
it. And I don't remember
Hyperfocus.
hardly anything from that first playthrough of any of those games that I've done that.
I can completely understand that one. Hyper focus on games.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said be careful with this game, because you can lose time really quick.
It's already happened to me a
this-
bunch playing this game. Luckily, I haven't stayed up all night playing, but that's because, like, I get to a point where I'm literally sitting there. I'll be laying in bed with my Steam Deck, and it'll hit me in the face. I'll be like, alright, I guess it's time to turn it off now.
Yeah.
Because I'll hold it up and lay there playing forever.
Yeah. For me, it's just waiting to do it with that sledgehammer passes by and knocks me on the head. Like, okay, now it's time to sleep, mate. Gunk.
Exactly. It's like I'll think I have all this energy. It'll be like 3 a.m. I'll be like, how am I not sleeping? And then I'll do something that I really want to do, and I'll fall asleep doing it. It's like that's the key. Like, you know, like I'll start a new series and I'll be like, well, I guess I can start this now. I'm not sleeping anytime soon. Next thing I know, I'm passed out.
Yeah, until you're really interested into the series, and then you're hyper fixated on that shit. Like,
Right. But like if I'm just starting
also
it,
like
like
a
the first
pitfall,
few minutes, that's all it takes. Once the hyperfixation sets in, yeah, there's no sleeping. Where is it at? Where is it at?
Oh, you're blocking the end.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I'm getting my bearings and all that good stuff.
Next one, next time, fly straight towards the nose of the ship. Don't block the entry.
Okay.
We can find our directions in the front of the ship.
There's the
Not in front
space
of that.
station. I'll go to that.
Yeah,
There
we needed
isn't.
to locate a new Atlas station. So it does it every time we take one jump. Then
Okay.
after that jump, it will see a new Atlas on the.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. The space station.
Pretty pink and blue.
You know what I didn't do in the last? I don't think I did the anomaly in the last one. I knew I was forgetting something. It's alright though. Doesn't matter. There's infinite locations. It's not gonna hurt
Yeah,
me.
that's right. Doesn't matter.
Over here.
Nothing lost.
Nothing lost.
Oh, the lighting is this space station. Ridiculous.
Alright. I know.
Still like the update that they gave us with the space station. Used to be way different.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. When I play.
Landing pad area was the same, but the space station didn't have like a back area where all the ships or stores were, but they were split in two sides. One side has the stores, on the other side were the guilds. So
Interesting.
now they confined it to one location. But you can't get in the sides of the space station anymore. It used to be that you could open doors on the side and go in separate rooms over here. Don't know if we still can do that in empty settlements, like where the dominant life form is left. Because you got also settlement or systems that have that kind of setup, but it's completely empty, but still has a space station.
I don't see a traveler anymore. Yeah, I haven't been able to open up any doors on the sides or anything like that. I have gone up to the 3rd level on a few, and it's all the same on all of them.
Your space station used to be way different. It's fun to look up on YouTube how it looked. It's a completely different world.
Yeah, I think I probably will later. I'll look it up and see what it looked like before. I'm curious how different the game was, because I only remember the little bit that I played, like, I think it was right after it first came out. Because it was, when it went on Game Pass, I played it. And I played for, I don't know how long, and I couldn't figure anything out. It was so complicated. It's much better now. And it could either be...
They didn't tell you anything. Not really a guiding system or something. Like you had to figure everything out yourself.
Yeah.
Like how to build things and.
I think that's literally what it was. Yeah, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, and it kept telling me I couldn't move forward until I fixed my ship, but I couldn't figure out how to fix my ship. And
yeah.
It was, and I kept dying because I kept getting radiation poisoning or whatever it was. Whatever, I don't remember what planet I was on, but it was one where you had to keep recharging your stuff.
Oh wow, there's somebody lazy.
So, it was tough. And I just quit and I was like, never again. But then I heard how different it was, and I watched a couple videos and I was like, oh, that's not that bad. And I wondered for a while if the reason I couldn't do it was because I wasn't as versed in survival games as I am now.
Yeah, it could be. Because there are like a few like tiny tips and tricks that you could pull in the beginning, especially when you have your terrain manipulator. As soon as you get to the storm, dig a hole. It's the easiest way to survive. Dig a hole and sit in that hole and wait till the storm is past. You won't get any damage because the game says you're covered.
Right. Like, I back then, I think the closest thing to a survival game I played was Minecraft. At that time.
Yeah, that's like not really survival. You need to eat a bit, but
I mean, I did play it in survival, but it still isn't anywhere near what these games are.
Ark and things like that are more or less survival. Those will run into like situations and make it more difficult. Same as DayZ, another one. You can get the cold in there and you need to like take a full-on medical cure, like in steps and full-on treatment.
Yeah, like I played Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto Online at that time. Probably started Red Dead around that time when it came out, Red Dead Redemption 2. Like those were the games I was playing, so it wasn't and before that it was Nintendo games.
Had lots of fun on Red Dead 2.
Yeah. Red Dead 2 is awesome. It's fun. I played the heck out of that and the heck out of Grand Theft Auto. I discovered I loved open world games. I played Skyrim, was my first major RPG that I ever got when I got my Xbox One also.
Also a nice title.
Yeah. Led me into Elder Scrolls Online.
One before that, I started on Oblivion. Started Skyrim.
I played some of Oblivion. I don't think I ever finished it.
Yeah, I think it was a cool game, but I hated the gates and I really hated the fucking gates. They destroy the world, like, and you can't get rid of them. As soon as there is a gate, you can close it, but it still will have left an ugly ass spot and a mark or a scar in the world. And Skyrim didn't have that. That's why I liked Skyrim more than Oblivion. Plus the stupid bugs that were in Oblivion, they got rid of them in Skyrim. Were less amount of bugs in there.
Yeah,
and more mods for console players. That was also a nice one because PC players could install loads of mods and make caves their own and things like that, and I couldn't do that. I could buy a DLC and have one house and not much more, like a horse with a fake ass armor.
Skyrim was one.
Got fooled with that one.
I bought Skyrim multiple times. I bought it for different systems, and I also bought it when they added the mods, because that was a different version of the game. You had to buy it again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I have it now on Steam. So, like, I had it on Nintendo Switch, I had it on Xbox One, and now I have it on Steam, and I have the modded version on Xbox and Steam.
Apparently I'm a real bad husband in Skyrim. My wife left me somewhere when I was moving houses, and I asked her to move houses, and I never saw her again.
Oh no!
The game, yeah, she got lost in the game. Still don't know where she is. Like, she wasn't in the old house and not in the new one that I asked her to move to.
Wow!
Completely lost. Like, okay, it's gonna be like that game. Okay, now I have to look for a new one. Thanks. Had some funny moments with that game. Fable, the same shit. Like,
I never played Fable. It looks fun though.
Somehow I lost my wife over there. I had a stupid glitch that she didn't want to. It was something with a gift. I had to give her a gift, and she didn't want to accept it or something like that. And it was a stupid bug that I really got annoyed by. Like, stupid game.
That's
Why?
Funny.
Yeah, if you want to bug test games, give me the game. I will run into those bugs apparently.
We warped, didn't we? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a new Atlas system.
Okay, perfect. I was like, did we warp yet? Yeah, the Skyrim was loads of fun, and it was like I said, it was my first RPG. So I played it all the way through vanilla. I don't think I finished all the side quests. There were a lot of them.
think there were
But-
funny little stunts and tricks that you can pull, especially with the dragon arrows and things like that. If you want to have loads of those arrows, you only need to have one. Then go to a city with a shooting range and then pickpocket the guard, one of the guards that starts firing arrows into the target. And give him only that one bone arrow, and he will have infinity amount of arrows, and you can pick all the arrows out of the target, and then he will give you free supply of arrows.
I
You
never,
can do that with any type of arrow. That
I
you
didn't know
find.
that. I never used exploits or anything. That's cool though. I'll have to try that when I play again.
I always keep looking for those funny things to do, and I have to try them always.
I did like when I finally was able to pickpocket people and I leveled up that skill. That was fun. You never know what you get.
Yeah. And it's always a risk because no matter how good you are, there's a chance that you can slip up.
Right, like you could alert them and then get arrested or whatever, get your stuff taken,
or
but
being seen by somebody else.
right. Like there were fun times with that. Just the pickpocketing. I mainly did that. I was trying to. It was a way to make money because if you could get some good loot pickpocketing, you sell it.
I was just a mean ass hoarder. I needed to grab everything that I found.
I did that sometimes too, but when I needed a quick buck, you know.
Yeah, there's only a high chance that you get
Just-
over-encumbered. It's freaking annoying, but then again, you got loads of nice potions that can help you with that.
Yeah,
Like
that
the
was
feather potions.
the potions. Yeah, so many potions. What I liked about it was the fact that the game paused when you open your inventory, so you could just easily heal in the middle of battle.
Yeah.
Most games don't have that. Like if you have to go to your inventory to heal and you can't just do it through a scroll wheel, it doesn't pause in the middle of a fight.
Yep.
So I like that about the game. I may have played vanilla. The only thing I did with mods was cosmetic stuff. Like I would use it to get cool outfits and look, have my weapon look awesome and that kind of thing. That's mainly what I did with mods. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think mods are cool if they can add things to the game, not break the game.
Right. And cosmetics don't often break the game. I think they were pretty safe. Depending.
Most of them are. There's a good community, like mod builder community in that game.
Bethesda has an amazing mod community. I also have
Yeah.
a modded Starfield run too going. I haven't played it in a while, but it's nice. I haven't had any issues. Cadmium, which I know I also have. That's what I need for the next one. Where's it at? Here. I know I have cadmium in storage too somewhere, but not on me.
I do.
Nice. There it is. So that was, which one was that? State Phasure.
Oh, then we have one less to go, and then I counted correct.
I have one left?
Oh, one less.
Oh, one
It
less.
should be Nova replacement. It's gonna be the next one. Yeah, we're already in the special metals. There are only 3 left
Oh, nice.
in total.
Where was
Yeah.
the space station at?
So that's gonna be 6 jumps in total. Still.
course I passed it. There it is.
I'm thinking now with those dead travelers, it can also mean that there's one bit of the normal storyline that you need to complete before it continues. With those dead travelers, or they give you maybe their grave locations. Because in the
Maybe.
main storyline, you will also interact with the dead traveler along the line. So it can be that you have to complete that part of the storyline to interact more with these dead travelers that are on the space stations.
It could be. Oh. Am I maxed out on my exosuit inventory? Do I now have to do... Please.
That can be.
Yeah, it's not letting me. So I have to do technology now. Right? Is it gonna
Right.
let me? No? What is happening? Why is it not letting me? I don't think I'm maxed out. Well, it's not letting me add technology slots either. Oh, it did, but it didn't let me pick
yeah.
where I put it. That was
You're
weird.
not maxed out yet because the lower bar has only 2 icons on the
Right.
bottom.
That's what
It
I
should
thought.
be able to fill up completely.
It didn't let me pick where I put the upgrade. That's weird. It usually lets you pick. Oh well. Oh, that one. Cool.
Eventually you need both anyways. Doesn't really matter.
Right, and I plan on getting both, but I've been working on my main inventory first, and then I was gonna do more of the technology. I don't see any of those guys. Let me check my log and see if I have a quest for it already set up. Maybe that's the issue. It's not those. Locate buried treasure, valuable item sought in the herd. Fire industrial secrets.
It can be that you need to go on a little bit more with pattern of time in time.
It could, yeah. Locate a missing person. That's interesting.
And there we go.
What is that one
Did
of
you
them?
find that one? Where did you see that one?
Escaped wanderer. Locate a missing person. I'm looking at it. The delay will catch up, you'll see. Track the missing person and persuade them to return home. The area they were last seen has been logged on your navigation system. Use the target sweep from the analysis fire to perform search. I don't think that's
Probably
it.
that can be one of the, then he probably had already one of the dead travelers and communicated with one. So that can mean that it blocks out the next mission if you interact with another dead traveler.
That could be why then. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Let's finish the Atlas stuff.
Okay, the missing person.
Because, yeah, I'll do that one later after we do this, then. Alright, let me go to the anomaly. Anomaly.
Can be probably that mission. If so, then after that one you should be able to get maybe a new grave location.
Yeah, and now I know how to find them too.
It used to be like that, so if that's not the case, it's basically finishing the Atlas story. And it can be that on the end of the Atlas story you'll get all the glyphs for free.
That would be fun.
And there are multiple ways to get to the same goal in this game. Eventually.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if just finishing the Atlas story was how you get them all. Exosuit upgrade. Let's see, is it gonna let me now? See, now it's doing it the right way. I don't know what it was doing before. I think it might have been glitched or something.
Probably.
Now go back to my ship, which is all the way over there. Hey, look, there's one of those exotic ones. I can see it from here. What are the ones that look like? Oh, I guess I can see. Explorers. They look like the Death Star from Star Wars.
Yeah, there are a few explorers that come close to designs from Star Wars, that's right.
Yeah. I've seen them a couple times and wondered, but now that I know how to see what kind of ship they are. I did the Atlas space station. Yeah. Alright, so back to the freight.
There are two explorers, one also next to your ship is also an explorer. You have also a pretty decent jump range. And a nice mobility because they're tiny.
Nice.
Went to the Atlas station, right? And we done that first or something, right? Yeah, because I gave you the cat here.
Yeah. I already went to the Atlas station. Saying that out loud so I don't forget again and waste time. I went to all of them. All the things. Now...
Oh, wait. I'm already a few. Oh. Still plenty of fuel left. 68%, so... Big bright dot over there. Oh, nice. We are almost within 700,000 light years away from the center of the galaxy. Getting there. Good system. Here we go.
Awesome.
And the fun thing with jumping with the freighter, the moment you jump with your freighter, you also get blocked out of fights. That will happen.
Oh, nice.
Because if you jump with your starship, you can get those moments that you need to defend one big freighter of the pirates. As long as you jump with your own freighter, those events don't happen.
Ah. That's good to
So
know.
if you,
Yeah, because I
yeah, so
always
if you
get...
want to have a bit of peace of mind and don't want to run into those fights the whole time, I suggest traveling with the freighter.
Yeah. That's definitely good to know, because I always end up... Like, I'm always like, trying to get something done, and every few jumps, it's like, I got pirates on me, and I can't get it done. Stretch. Oh my goodness. I've been sitting there way too long. In the same spot. Alright, so this is one of the jumps in between, because we have to go to an Atlas station after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna take a look if there's a dead traveler over here. You never know. Still want to test it out. I still think it's strange that it doesn't give any grave location, because I don't have a mission running, so I should be able to get a grave location, even though I have all the glyphs already. It doesn't matter, because it still would send you towards that location, and if you got all the glyphs, then it will give you at that grave location that memory chart that you got earlier, like the memory fragment.
Yeah.
That's the reward you eventually get for finding his grave.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's strange that the dude already gave you immediately, without going towards that grave location, a memory fragment.
That is weird.
There is none over here again. So the only thing you can do is upgrade the exosuit and go into the
Anomaly.
anomaly
Yeah,
or just
upgrade it
do
there.
jump.
This way, and then... Oh. I forgot my mouse determines where my ship goes. When you play on controller, it's very different.
Yeah, just auto lock on stuff with the bumpers, holding two bumpers together, and then activate the pulse drive.
Right.
And basically fly from point A to point B only with auto lock. If not, I just hold the right trigger and press B to have a bit of boost and then go a bit faster.
Yeah. It's very, And actually, my boost button for my Steam Deck is the right trackpad. I'm
Okay.
pushing it up. But yeah, it's different. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is.
Probably put me completely back in like infinite period in my mind when I start playing on a PC and have to make use out of a mouse and things like that. I'm totally not used to that style of gaming.
It takes some. It's kind of a learning curve. I've been doing this. I've been playing games on mouse and keyboard for only about a year, maybe a year and a half.
Some people can pick it up quick,
Yeah.
others not.
I mean, it took
Usually
me a
I'm
few
one
months.
of the persons that usually can pick up stuff quick, especially with button combinations and things like that. But then again, it's a completely other way of like controlling something. You have to split it up and like one hand on a mouse and the other hand on the keyboard, and it's like. Somehow
Yeah.
my mind works better when those two hands are close together and have like one item in between instead of like two items. Like feels like multitasking the whole time. So that's one thing I'm not really good at. Like and then I get mind boggled really quick, like panic attack almost. Like nope, rather not.
I have very good hand-eye coordination, so it's not horrible. The only thing is different games have different combination setups for how the buttons work.
Yep.
So it takes a minute.
Maybe I need for you to use a cheat
Like-
sheet and lay it over the keyboard.
Right.
This button does this, and that button does this.
Like you play Enshrouded and the inventory button is I. You play Soul Mask, the inventory button is, I think, tab. You play this, it's tab. Most games it's tab, but then there's that occasional game where it's I.
Yay.
And you forget when you switch to that game.
Yeah, it would be nice if you can just add it and swap it over.
Yeah.
Mostly, most of the games you can do that these days. But
I mean, you
customize your
can.
own setup.
But tab is, I think, something else in Enshrouded. I don't remember. I play a lot of Enshrouded. I'll tell you that. I think that is the game I probably played the most the last year. Is Enshrouded.
Why it does send me back towards that location? We've been there already, game. We've been to the Atlas station over there, so don't send me back to the same one, please. What? Oh, there's one behind me. Never mind, found another one. GPS direction was giving the same Atlas station way back. Like I did a full jump with the freighter earlier. Should have been another Atlas station. But I found one close by.
Awesome. Sorry, it's like when I'm streaming, everyone decides that they need my attention, but I could go days without talking to anybody otherwise.
Hey, and we're the first on this system. Nobody has been here. Scan it.
Nice.
Got over here.
I love when I'm a first to a
Desert
system.
like.
Because then I can, there's the Atlas.
Shit planets. Nothing fun to look at.
Oh, that's not...
That basically means no paradise.
Yeah.
If it's
I've
not
only
an
found-
Earth-like planet,
I've
skip
been
it.
to a bunch of different areas, and I've only found 2 paradise planets, so...
And that's what I meant with Euclid is completely all round. Like it has the most, how do you say it? I think it's diverse even. Because there's not like a tendency to spawn in paradise planets or deserts or basically balanced out for all the types of planets. And Isotom has the highest chance to spawn in paradise planets in the system.
Mm.
And that can run up to a lot of planets. I've been in a system, for example, with 6 planets, and 4 of them were paradise.
Nice.
And over here, it's hard to find one in the system. So I really hate Euclid. Don't like traveling in Euclid. If I'm correct, we're still in Euclid. Yeah, because you have to be for your Atlas mission.
Yeah. Euclid is, the first system you get thrown into, huh?
Yeah, we're in Euclid.
Yeah.
100% sure. Yeah, I can see on the teleporter, I've still got a base over here, and then it says that you're in the current system over that. Now, when I look towards my other bases, it gives the other name of that type of galaxy map beneath that base. name.
Yeah. I can't wait to discover other galaxy maps.
Oh wait. Need to be at your location.
I'm at the Atlas.
Atlas.
Running over all of the glowy things, because that takes a minute.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't even have to be there for me to get all the words. So you're still giving me words too.
I am. That's awesome. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's one over there. There's a couple over there. Let's see.
Emerald this time.
I got delay. Alright, let's run over these things.
Oh, another stick. Ship. There we go. Got everything prepped already.
Guild milestone. I have no choice but to proceed. This is destined as the program. New product promo. Oh, now I need emerald. I need emerald. Nice. Let's see. Alright, and that is the Nove? N-O-V-A-E?
Nova.
Nova. The thing that...
Yeah, that's supernovas. You write it the same way.
I thought Nova
Supernova
was
is a dying
spelled
star.
N-O-V-A, not N-O-V-A-E. Interesting.
Am I wrong with that one? Can be that I am looking saying shit wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
We got a tritium paper.
Oh yeah, there's an E behind it.
Yeah, it does. It has an E.
Strange.
N-O-V-A-E. So normally stuff that is spelled like that, it would be Nove. Okay, where's
Yeah.
the space station at?
Nova replacement. You're correct. I'm dyslexic, so I read completely over that E.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Like, it wasn't there in my mind.
Yeah, I get it. I have dyscalculia, so I have dyscalculia, I think that's how it's pronounced actually, and it's the same, pretty much the same thing, but with math.
Yeah, but
Look
yeah.
at a string of numbers, and I will
Got
almost
both.
always miss at least one.
I got both, so I'm screwed.
That sucks.
And you want to know what even makes it worse? In Dutch, we pronounce the lowest number first and then the higher number. So that's fucked up when I want to say something in English.
That is.
Completely like flipped around for me.
Oh no. Yeah, I have such like ugh. I have such a hard time with numbers. I can't imagine what it's like having a hard time with numbers and letters.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I know I could have done more with it. Get it basically out of there. You have to put in lots of time to get your mind used to it. Because my girlfriend, she also has like dyslexia, and she almost has overcome it. Like somehow, her reading is almost fluent these days. I can't do it. I still will stumble and trip over words and fill in words that are not there in the sentence or leave words out when I'm writing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do the same thing with math problems. I'll like, and I used to
You
get.
go, traveler. Stop.
Oh, you found
Stop.
one.
Stop.
He's.
Idiot, stop walking.
Oh no, here he is. I got him.
He doesn't want to interact with me. What a ale.
No, that's because I'm standing here interacting with him. Ask for more information. Traveler claims they cannot comment. They seem disappointed that know nothing. Wish me good luck with my journey. Wait, did I get it? Ask where they came from. Did he offer It says he offered directions, but I didn't get a notification saying I got a quest.
Maybe if you go in outer space later on, you can hop in outer space and see if it pops in the marker, or if you use your scanner on the starship, maybe that will help. Because sometimes we have to do another step after. And we haven't tried that one yet. And go in outer space now and just fly around and use the scanner on your starship.
Yeah, I can do that. Let's see.
Maybe it pops up a icon on one of the planets.
Maybe. Let's see.
I want to interact with him too.
Okay.
Hey, dude. What visited? I haven't visited you.
Because I
You're new
visited
for me.
Lava Planet. I've seen a couple of those. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything out here. Let's see. But the dream aerial thing keeps popping up. I even moved that. I moved that.
You just interact with that one, then that one is done.
Yeah.
It's easy to get rid of that one.
What do you mean interact with it?
Yeah, just if the dream aerial pops up again, you should be able to do something at that moment when you're pulse driving. Either a radio communication or something should appear in front of you.
Oh, okay. I see. It's doing things. Where local... Okay. Okay, there we go. Gone. What exactly did that do?
It gives you the chance to adopt a living frigate.
Oh.
Yeah, stop pulsing.
I see, there it is. So how do I adopt it?
You should be able to talk with it if
Oh,
you
there we
come
go.
close.
I got close. Oh, that one looks cool too.
Fugitive. Where's he at? I'm gonna take him out. What are you gonna do? Dude, we're not gonna attack that living ship. Leave it alone. The fourth option that you got, wait.
This is taking forever.
It's of the autophagy. Yeah, just want to talk with you. Don't even think it matters which answer you give him.
There we
In the end,
go.
it will
Add to fleet.
give you the option to adopt it. So.
It's in my fleet now. Alright, awesome.
And you got a cool living frigate that makes whale sounds.
Yeah.
And the fun thing with these is that you can feed them. You can give them food.
Oh, that's cool.
And if you give them food, that's good ship. So it's basically a random ship. It's a random frigate. Normally they are stuck with a certain type, like or it's a combat frigate or explorer or something like that. But with these, depending on the food that you give it will swap to something else.
Nice.
So you can feed it. And I thought that was really funny to feed like a really big ship and just give them a little ice cream. Like,
That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later. Do stuff with that. Yeah. See, now this is doing the same thing with the. I'm in the anomaly. It's not letting me pick where I put my exosuit upgrade. I can upgrade, but it's just not letting me pick where. It did it in the technologies thing again. It's weird. Oh well, like it doesn't matter. I still need it there anyway, but it's actually
but-
cheaper.
oh yeah, and it's there. Yeah.
Because I've been doing it in the other, so it's more expensive.
Yeah, there's probably already almost the max amount that you have to pay for each slot.
It's actually been
Open
staying at 200,000 for some reason.
Yeah, that's probably the max.
Oh. But the technology's at
So the bottom-
125,000.
Okay, the bottom row is basically all that those with the charge for free. Then it saves you up a bit of money. It's gonna be in the end well, at least a few million. So maybe
much-
stop with the bottom row and just go on with the technology until they say that you have to pay 200,000 and then hop over to the charge.
Yeah, once it goes up, yeah. I'll use my maps. Oh, I did not mean to shoot at your freighter. I'm just trying to get
Oh,
in
it's
it.
far away.
Hostile scan detected.
There we go.
Yay, I'm hardcore. I'm the only one left.
The only viewer left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, I don't expect many people. I mean, we're just literally talking and going to,
Well, again, people
Thanks.
can still learn stuff of this, so there are easy ways that I show them.
right.
They can use themselves if they're willing to learn, and if they expect something else, then the next time maybe you're in this game, maybe you do something else. Maybe you're a base building, or it's all on you what you want to do. I should. If I were you, I wouldn't give a crap what people think about it.
Easier said than done, but yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. I can imagine that it's hard.
Yeah, I mean, as a small creator, I try to give people what they want to, a reasonable extent, at least.
Yeah, I can imagine. So they keep returning,
Yeah.
but it's hard to make everybody happy. So it's impossible to do.
Yes, that is true.
What I like doesn't mean that the other person that was watching likes the same stuff.
Right.
And that's what I meant with just variate a bit more, like what you want to do, and make a goal or something like of what you want to complete, and try to work within that stream towards that goal.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do moving forward. I have another stream scheduled Thursday, and so, like this stream, my goal is to finish the Atlas missions. That's my goal.
Okay, I'm gonna help with that goal.
Yeah.
Stick around at least till the end with the last and have the seat of the sun.
Yeah.
Should be a few more jumps, so we're close. Because the last one you made was with Emerald. Oh, 2 more. I think this is in between jump.
Yeah, I still want to go and get the upgrade.
Yeah, this was an in between jump. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the upgrade at least until it starts jumping up to 1 million to get it over 1 million.
With that traveler mission, maybe you could try to abandon that one, the one that you have seen in your mission log.
Yeah.
Because if it's one that keeps returning, it doesn't matter if you abandon it now. Because if it works, then you can force it and start over with the first dead traveler we run into, and then you could check if that one gives you a location or starts up the same mission.
That is a good idea. Let me see if I can find it again. I think it was called Missing Person.
Because sometimes if you're if you jump over to another galaxy map, it will ask you if you want to start over that mission in that galaxy map.
Let me abandon it. So, yeah.
It's either been a mission from the guild, then there's really no harm done when you abandon it, because there are loads of guild missions that you can do, and it's gonna take you ages to finish that stuff up. I'm not done with that stuff either.
Like, I have so many missions, I thought about just abandoning a bunch anyway.
Yeah, then it's good maybe to abandon that one. At least it thins out a little bit of your log, and it makes it a little more comfortable to look at, like not like mind-boggling. Oh shit, I have to do so many stuff still.
Solar.
Yeah, that's a sail ship. Those will extend their wings and fold out a grid pattern in front. Those are sails, but those come with a pirate update. So pirates are connected with those ships.
Ah, okay.
And you go into pirate systems, you will see loads of these ships.
It looks cool. That's why I was... Because most of the ships look like...
awesome.
They look all the same, and then I see one like that, and it's different.
If you really want to look for solar ships, I suggest to hop over to a pirate system, because more or less, if you have like 10 ships landing in a space station, about 4 of them are gonna be a solar.
What is that noise? There is
That
loud
was one
noises.
of the landing pads.
Wow, okay. It needs greased, I guess. Oh, that's an Explorer. Okay. This one is yours. Yours looks cool too.
Thank you.
One is an Explorer.
Custom build it.
Yeah. I still have not seen any parts for a custom built ship. I don't see any travelers.
You have to pull them apart, the ships. You need to buy one and then pull the ship apart, and then you can like claim one of the parts of the ship and ditch the other 3. Like, if you want to go for the parts at least, and you can also fully scrap them, and then you will get valuable items back. that you can sell and those storage augments that I gave you earlier.
Oh, okay.
So there are 2 ways to delete a ship.
Let me check upstairs again for a traveler, because I don't think I looked at everybody.
I haven't seen one. So.
Okay. There probably isn't one here if you haven't seen one, because you've been looking for them more consistently than I have.
Yeah, it's the first thing I do for you now at the moment. If I hop into a space station, just look for them.
Yeah. So pulling the ships, so dismantling ships is a good way to get parts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And there will be people that will contradict that theory, but I will say bullshit because I've done the same thing.
Yeah. Well, my last stream, everything someone said, someone else had another way to do something, so I'm not surprised.
There are always people in this thing have different opinions. Like, no, you have to do it like this, like that. Same as earlier with that display. I'm 100% right because I just finished that mission, and that's the last mission I did because it was new for me.
Yeah.
So I know you have to sell that display case because I didn't do it. And I got stuck with that mission, and I was like, huh? Still that mission? Why? And I started reading the text, and okay, I had to sell this.
Right.
Picked one up, duplicated it because I got my settings on creative, and then sold one. So
I play so many games like this where there's a lot of fetch quests and a lot of stuff that I literally look for buzzwords when I read. Like, I don't read the whole thing, but I look for buzzwords like sell, marketplace, build, and I'm like, okay, that's what I gotta do. Like, there's buzzwords you look for, and you don't have to actually read the whole thing.
No, that's true. Especially in here, if you read up top the first sentence, it basically gives you like colored words, and what you said, those buzzwords.
Yeah.
You pick out those words, and basically provided you with enough information with where to go or what to do.
Yeah, but that's a skill I learned doing that, like skim reading stuff and getting a basic understanding. Having ADHD made that easier because it's a cheat code for reading.
Yeah, you can make an advantage
When you're-
of it sometimes.
Like it's one of those things. Like when you're in school, when you're going through school. Right, like back when I was in high school and whatever, and everybody is doubting your abilities. And they're doubting your ability to comprehend things. You learn the cheat codes pretty quickly. At least I did. Not everybody can, but
I had also like a tendency to learn more with listening and just drawing in a meme on it. Like somehow I could pick up stuff more when I was drawing in the meme instead of writing text or things like that. And later on that changed a bit more with reading and writing at the same time.
mm-hmm.
Like what I read, I also wrote down. And that helped me a lot with learning things, especially with driving license, for example. That's a hard thing to get in the Netherlands. It's not easy and really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So loads of people will fail their theory. I got it in one try. What's up? Hey, Dean. What's up, man?
Hey, we got a person. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
Buddy of
hello.
mine.
I don't know why I'm taking the stairs. I probably shouldn't take the stairs because your chip is insane. There we go. Well, hi.
Should
I'm
inform you that you're also in the stream now.
yeah. I'm in a YouTube stream. I'm streaming the game, so
Oh, right on.
yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to go decorate my base.
Yeah, we'll hop on, pass by on the end of our Atlas journey. On the Atlas journey.
Yeah,
moment.
he's helping me complete the Atlas quest right now. I just started playing this game not that long ago. I'm probably gonna reach about 80
Very
hours
nice.
today in the game.
There we go.
Here we go.
He probably lost the last bit of the conversation because he's on PlayStation. He was going back towards his own settlement or system, so when he's traveling, his communication is cut out.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna take a look in the station for a deceased body of us.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find one over here.
I'm heading-
Whoa! Holy shit! I need to have a words with my bridge commander.
What are you looking for?
Deceased travelers and Atlas station. We need to do jump towards Atlas to make the Seed of the Sun or to finish off the Atlas storyline. But
Oh, wow.
somehow the deceased travelers don't give out glyphs anymore. So I'm either confused.
We're
of
trying to
what
figure
to
out
do.
why. And so,
I think you just get the glyphs when you warp now or something. I'm not sure how that.
What?
I don't think I've gotten
Pretty.
any.
Oh, you haven't?
I have one.
Hmm.
Let me check my thing and see if it's giving me any sense. Wrong button. There we go.
So you're looking for those like semi-visible guys, right? They look like ghosts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they
translucent
should be
ones.
there.
The Atlas portal.
Yeah, they
looks-
are there, but they don't give a grave location when we interact with them. They
Yeah.
just give a package when you give them nanites, and that transfers it into units.
Yeah.
And that's where it's telling you to go.
No, we don't get any location. Nothing.
What? So press right. What are you playing on? You're on.
I'm on
computer,
PC.
So, I don't know what button it is to press. There's at least on PlayStation, if you press right on the D-pad, it brings up your mission objectives on the screen for you, so you know what to do, and sometimes that'll direct you on where to go, but I don't know how to direct you to do that on the computer.
Yeah, I've already looked at that, and it doesn't pop up anything. It doesn't give us any location when we go to the deceased guys.
And that's what it's telling you to do, though. Go to the deceased guys, or just tell you.
No, we're just
No,
doing
that's
that
what
so that I
the
can get the
information that
glyphs.
I can- Yeah, it should be obtainable by via them, and they should give you a grave location when you travel towards that grave.
Right.
At that
yeah.
point, you should get a glyph if you interact with the grave. But we don't get locations, so
Is there part of the seed that hasn't been constructed yet?
I don't think
we're
so.
not completely done. We're 2 steps away from the heart of the sun.
Finish the Heart of the Sun and see what happens. See if it'll push you forward through the storyline.
Yeah, that what I was thinking of. So
Yeah, but he's still trying. He's still trying because we think that maybe there's another reason. Because I was able to get one a while ago.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not aware
If
of
you
any big
can
change
get
to the
one.
storyline.
yeah, that's the same problem that I have. I have done this so long ago that and things have changed. I know that, and they changed
I did it
things with
about
the
a year
Atlas
ago,
storyline.
I blew through that storyline about a year ago for a different phase, and it was like he said it is. You should be able to go and see the guys, get a glyph.
Right. So we don't know what's going on. It could be that I have to finish this storyline though. First. This
Yeah,
bit.
try finishing that first and see if that triggers something.
Yeah. I'm
should.
getting the next thing now. I got modified quanta, so I need indium.
Oh yeah, on my way.
Okay.
There wasn't any dead traveler over here, so we can
Well,
do
I'm
that in
heading to the space
freighter.
station next, so I can just meet you over there.
Oh yeah, we can do that. What kind of planet is this? Oh! Nice! Humid planet. This can be an awesome paradise planet. We want to take a look later on.
Okay.
Looks nice, Earth-like looking with a ring on it. Oh,
Ooh, it's like an... Oh, is this an Earth-like planet? It has lots of green and blue.
yeah. It's a humid one, so it should be the easiest way that you can tell that if you scan one and it says Starbolt on it, it's basically already like the biggest trade-off that you can get. It tells you that it's a paradise planet.
Where's the... I was heading towards it, but then I forgot what we were doing. I need to go to the space station first.
Yep.
I am gonna check out, go to my discoveries. Oh yeah, is this system called Johnny?
Johnny Five alive.
Yeah.
No. Is it?
Yeah, it is. And I discovered it today, so the game called it Johnny.
It said, it's... It says discovered by Gaming and More 95. But it says under... Oh, because I haven't visited, I just scanned them. This is the human planet. Okay, so let me... I can't name it. But it's called Johnny. Remember Johnny. I'm gonna come back.
You can place a base computer later on it.
Yeah.
If it's a nice planet.
If it's a nice planet, I definitely will.
Our planet's the best planet.
Yep, it is. No joke.
What's your planet?
The paradise planet with floating islands.
Oh,
And
nice.
no storms. And no annoying sentinels.
Oh,
Loads of floating islands. So
floating islands. That's
really-
something I know. I think that they just added, isn't it?
yeah, hasn't been that long ago that they added that stuff.
That's
So
awesome.
people are still looking for those planets, and we're building on one of those floating island planets, but that one got overpopulated and caused loads of lags and things like that. So I started looking for a different one and found one on the same day.
Oh,
one day.
nice.
So, and that one was basically the best planet that I ever have found. So lots of buildings on it, lots of random spawn things.
Nice. I want to find that planet.
And we can show you later on.
Okay.
First we need to finish this stuff.
Yeah, let's stay on track and not get distracted, because otherwise we'll be here all night.
This game's hard to get distracted.
I'm already sitting in that
Right.
Alright.
I'm constantly getting distracted in this game.
Let's see. If this is a nice planet. Ooh, bioluminescent. How the heck did you see that quick? Because I see loads of light up mushrooms. And I can see it on the type of grass. And then I can learn you another trick. If you land and go in photo mode, you can place the sun behind the planet. And at that point it's night in your photo. So if it's a bioluminescent planet, the grass will light up at that point.
Huh.
Because you passed the game.
That's cool. Good to know. Oh, this is a cool ship. What's this one? Oh, it's an exotic. It looks like a ball.
Oh, nice. Buy it.
I can't.
Or
I'm in the...
it's an anomaly. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Warp calibration
That
required.
that's the
Exit and
other
join.
that's the other type of exotic. Those I see as scrap value. Those ball types of exotics. Yeah, that's exactly the one of those that I was talking about. If you find those, buy them, and scrap them
Okay.
immediately.
And then you get parts.
Yeah, and storage of mutations that you can build out the storage of your starships.
Nice. Yeah, if I see one of those in a space station, I'll definitely buy it then.
It's the easiest way because they're always S-class. You can't buy a lower one. They don't come in another class. And it's one of the cheapest S-class that you can buy.
Nice. How do I get out of here? There we go. This way.
Easiest way to find those is just go towards Delphi systems, then stand for at least 5 minutes in the space station. And by the end of those 5 minutes, you will see the loop of all the ships that will land in there.
Oh.
And there won't be any other type of ship that come around. If you reload, the only difference between those ships is the class. So it can be the first time that you saw one particular starfighter that was an A-class, and after a reload it can be an S-class. But the name is the same of the ship and the same pilot will step out of it. But the game will have changed it into an S-class, or that's completely at random.
Nice.
So when you find a cool looking ship, you can also like keep reloading your save file to get the perfect class. But it's freaking annoying, and these days with the memory fragments, it's way easier to just get a memory fragment and upgrade your ship with that. Buy as cheap as possible and a C class, and basically upgrade it for free almost.
You're an S class.
Yeah, to an S class. So
77-year-old man hit and killed.
That sounded horrible.
yeah.
37-year-old man hit and killed. It's horrible.
Oh, you guys heard?
Yeah.
My wife, she's read something. 77-year-old man hit and killed while trying to save a turtle on the
Oh
highway.
no, he was trying to save a life? Oh, that's awful. That poor man.
He was too much turtle and not enough rabbit.
That's dark humor there.
Wah, wah.
It's so sad.
Or not. Maybe it was more like a rabbit or a deer in a headlight. And rabbits has a tendency to freeze up as soon as the headlights pop up. So like headlights. What to do? I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the road over here.
Oh no.
Fuck this shit. Yeah, that's normal with rabbits. No joke.
I've never seen a rabbit take a shit in the middle of the road before.
They just get freaking scared.
We have a lot of them here too. Deer, on the other hand, will literally run out in front of you and then just stare at you.
Yeah, when they're just fucking stupid. They run too danger.
The light confuses them. That's why they do it.
Yeah, and a rabbit will freeze up. So they don't do anything anymore. As soon as the headlights hit their eyes, it's like sitting straight up, like what the fuck is going on, and just freeze completely.
The only time I've seen rabbits near the road is like on the side of the road, so I've never seen that. That's interesting. Still 200,000 units, and I'm on the next row. Interesting. Is it glitched? Did I glitch it?
Puppy.
Did I glitch it and get really lucky?
What do I get for feeding him an egg?
No.
No.
No, it will get there. Can know that, of course.
Sure, if you want it. Not ready
Hey,
yet.
Mikey, are you a traveler?
Calm down.
No? Okay.
You tend to
Or else I would have shot them dead. Maybe that helps.
I didn't see any travelers. I ran around a little
Nope.
bit.
You're not here. But the lighting is awesome in this black with purple combination.
Huh. I'm already out and in the heading into the anomaly.
Like Bennett.
But I will be ship hunting later. That is something I'm gonna be doing now. For parts, because I want to get different cool ships.
Yeah, and you can. I don't know if they have opened up like mix matching ships these days, because I've seen twice now in the last few days a starfighter and an anomaly with exotic wings on it. And I had like what, or explorer wings. I was like, what the heck? That shouldn't be possible. So could be that they changed again something in the game and that made it possible to mix match even. It would be freaking awesome to do.
Right.
Then you can make crazy ass ships.
I'm curious to see if we can actually mix match the ships. What combinations are possible? I know. I will say that the shipbuilding system in Starfield far superior.
Yep.
Exploration,
But,
though,
you
no.
have
This game
You can
has
do-
exploration to a T. Starfield should have taken notes.
yeah, especially with the amount of load screens.
Yeah,
I played Starfield and I hate the fact that I went through with every jump or going off a planet or on a planet through a fucking load screen.
right. Everything
Stupid.
you do is a freaking
But the
load screen.
shipbuilding was really cool in that game because
Yeah.
you need to make it work and engineer the sound and couldn't make it too heavy because you could take off
You can
without
literally
landing, you
make
can't land.
any, and you can glitch. Like, there's a way to like glitch parts too, so you can make literally anything you want.
Oh, cool. I haven't played it for a long time.
Now they added mods
Built
to
some
it
cool
too.
ships over there.
A few
I
months
don't know if
ago.
I get access to the mod on the Xbox.
Yeah, it's integrated like Skyrim, so you can.
Okay, nice.
So the mods
Hey.
are fun. I love modding Starfield. And there's also like extra quests and things too that with the mods, but they were made by Bethesda as like little DLCs. I think it's ridiculous that they did it that way, but it is whatever.
Yeah,
There's different
it's normal
factions
with
and
it.
quest lines. They should have just put it in the game. They shouldn't have put it as like a mod or whatever. Alright, let's go. But the New Game Plus thing is cool because you can basically infinitely upgrade your stats.
Okay.
Now I'm going on a rant comparing Starfield and No Man's Sky. Look, I didn't understand before why people were always comparing the two, and now that I've played this, I understand.
It's probably because they have like a similar setup, but you're building your own ship and transporting stuff from planet to planet and
Yeah,
basically exploring on different planets.
right. It's a very similar setup. Like I got that, but I didn't get like why people were ragging on the exploration because I thought it was fine. Then I played this and I'm like, wait a minute, it could have been better.
Yeah, there are a few things they could have done way better. For example, get rid of those annoying load screens with the tiny map that they have.
Right.
Because it's tiny really tiny compared to this map.
There's no need for all the load screens. I mean, this plays perfectly on most systems, and it doesn't need all that.
Yeah, and another thing is make more settlements. Because a few planets that there are with that amount of settlements there was not much compared to, for example, all the amount of settlements that you can run into in Skyrim or in Fallout. There are way more things to find. It felt empty if I looked at the planets, and then it was a lot of copy-paste shit. So if you basically have seen one base on the outside, and you came towards another planet and landed on it, and you walked up to a similar type of base, it basically looked the same, and I hated that. So I got bored really quick with the game. I like the replayability of the character, and that as the storyline even continued.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you got to the Starborn phase, for example, and played your second or your third playthrough. But then again, to do those like 10 times and do that 10 times with all those load screens that the game had, was like after the third time done with it. Like, nope, I'm not gonna do
I did the
this
same thing.
anymore.
I think I put over 100 hours into it. I did New Game Plus. I think the highest New Game Plus I got to was literally the third one. I did it because I agree.
Most people will leave after that one.
And like I wanted to do more because I wanted to get like there's like rare worlds that you can get into. Like there's one where Sarah's a plant. There's one where you have like everybody looks like you. And I wanted to find one of those rare worlds, but it just wasn't worth my time after that point.
Yeah, and then again, if you're at the 9th playthrough and you run into that type of stuff, you really want to do that and see your plans, or end up on the 10th playthrough maybe, and you get stuck with that. Like, no.
Well, you can go infinite playthroughs, so even if you're on the 10th playthrough and you New Game Plus though, everything that you upgraded, it's kind of, once you get to the max upgrades, but you can still New Game Plus again.
For me it was like after the third one, I was completely done with it.
Yeah. I just know that from other people that I've seen play that have gone that far. But yeah, it's like, I feel like they could have made it more worth it. Specifically the exploration and the base building too could have been done to where it was actually like there was a purpose to it. Because you can play the whole game all the way through 1,000,000 times and never build a base. Yeah, you can have stuff set up for mining and whatever, and that makes it somewhat easier, but you can also buy everything. And you get to a certain point where you have more credits than you know what to do with, so buying stuff isn't a big deal.
Yeah. I had like the introvert skill with the one that gave you the house of your parents or something like that.
I did a playthrough like that too, yeah.
But I like that house. I really loved it. I think it was funny to have that house. But in the beginning I hated the decorating part of the game.
Well, the decorations would all disappear too, and that turned out to be a glitch. Yeah. They weren't supposed to disappear, but I don't think they ever fixed it.
Okay, so it still sucks.
Yeah, pretty sure it still sucks. What's next? I did the Atlas, now space station. I'll meet you there because I need gold.
No. Wait there.
Oh, I'm already in my ship. I saw you fly past me. Meet me at the space station.
I think you immediately can do the last step over here.
Well, I have to do the last step over there? What do you mean?
I don't know for sure, but if you make that honor that seed of the sun can be that the Atlas already grants you with the last step over here.
I'm coming back. Oh, we'll see. I'm coming back. I thought we still had a few more jumps to do. Oh no. Come on. Let me in. There we go. Your friend left us too.
Yeah, maybe disconnected.
Yeah. It's good. It's fine. Yeah. So I need gold for this last one though. Oh, it is. It's Heart of the Sun. Here we go. Made it. Now what? Approach the seed chamber. What's that?
Over there.
Oh, opposite way. Right. No? It's showing this way. Over here.
Go out there.
Yeah, it's telling me to go out.
Okay. Then we probably need to do one more jump.
Okay, so we have to... Oh. Come on.
So over here in the space station or in the Atlas?
Atlas Seed
If it's
Chamber,
over here,
arrive
then
in
it's
9,
at
8,
the
7, 6, 5, 4, 3... It said, and then it was having me go this way. Is it gonna have me go back in? No, it's not. Hold on. Let me look. Because it keeps going away. So let me go to my log. Locate the final interface. The final Atlas interface awaits a calls across reality scripts. So I have to...
Okay, we have to jump.
Yeah, we have to jump. Okay. So let me go to the space station and get my upgrade, and then... Yeah, we'll do all that. We're almost done! Yay! This didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Oh, it doesn't take long at all. And keep jumping the whole time.
Yeah. I have to find my way into the space station. Where's the entrance? On the other side. Of course it is. It always is. There it is. Here. Get my exosuit upgrade. Got it.
Now the only thing I hope is that I can do the jump and basically have the game tell us to go towards the same Atlas interface, not that I jump one direction and your method shows the different Atlas station. That would be annoying.
Yeah.
But I don't expect that to happen because we could do the whole progress of the Atlas storyline already.
Yeah. Hopefully it works out to be easy. Oh my goodness. Get my upgrade. Oh, right here.
another station directly in the vicinity. So these little jump.
Heading to the freighter. See if I can find it. There it is.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh no. I am going to bargain. I don't want to pay over 1 million units to get out of fighting, but I also don't want to fight. There we go.
It should be good as soon as you're in the ship.
Yep.
Could have refused at that point. As soon as you're landed and you're in the ship, you're basically safe, and then you can refuse everything. You can shoot what they want. I can warp immediately away. Like bye.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. I didn't have to waste any units at all, I guess. And for those who are just joining, I just saw another person join. We are doing the Atlas missions. We're almost done. We're at the last part, I think, of this, right?
Yeah, if I'm correct. But I have been wrong before. So let's hope so.
Hopefully. If we're not, then, like, if we still have a long way to go, it's not going to get done tonight. Because...
I think we're at the last step.
hopefully.
The seed of the sun should be the last step. And you made that already, so...
Yeah, I made that. I should have that. Okay.
No. Pick out the map again. Station close by? Yes, I do. You still want to visit the system?
Now let's finish this. We're this close. If we're really as close as you say, I wanna go through and see and get it done. Alright. Rio Joker discovered this one. Alright. Oh, go. Where's my ship at? There it is. I'm excited for completion of this quest. We've been doing this literally all day. I'm coming up on
Have fun.
6 hours of streaming. So about that long. A little less because you didn't come in until a little bit after.
I hope this is gonna work.
Hopefully. Yeah, to find the engine. Not there.
Yeah, or else we need to look up how to get those glyphs.
Yeah, we
Because you
do.
need them.
I bet you Google will have the answer.
Oh, for sure.
Watch, it'll be exactly what you thought. And we're just running into some really stubborn aliens.
It can be. I found one over here.
Maybe it's just harder to do it now. Alright. Oh, there's no glowy markers on this one. Okay. Straight to it then, I guess. Right to the point. Love it. Go. Unless it just hasn't loaded in yet, which is possible. No, because this is different. This is a much longer pathway to the destination. Holy cow.
You should have a different interface.
It does. Atlas Seed Chamber. The plinth resonates, filling my knowledge of its Atlas seed from my mind. The spirit of the captured nanode belongs here. Whisper the seed's name. Okay. I have to do that a bunch of times.
And you can do this storyline a few times. You will see in a few minutes why. Whoa. This is a crazy planet.
Is it an interesting one?
It is a paradise one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. But there's strange rock formations. Looking like volcanoes.
Oh, that's cool. Last one. Last whisper. I think. Let's see. I'm assuming now, yep, now I have to go to the middle. That's where I give it the heart of the sun. And now I have a star seed. It says complete the Atlas path. I've done that. Okay. So what's the star seed for? I mean, it's a recipe for a star seed. I can't find it. Let's see.
You can install that in your technology slots of your exosuit.
Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. A platinum. And what does it do?
The suit glows with light, desperate to escape and fulfill its potential.
I mean, I'll find out. I have platinum, or you can give me some. I have platinum at my base, or you can give me some.
Yeah, I will get you some. It won't make you go to the hassle to travel back.
Let me go to... Oh, you're heading here, it says. Okay, I'll wait for you. It took me forever to walk all day, anyway. All the way... It's exciting now. I finished the Atlas Pass, so now what does that do exactly, finishing that?
It used to be that you made a new universe.
Ooh, wait, Atlas Eternal. Find a wonder to show the Atlas. The Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life, but even among infinity, each moment still has meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe. Find an Atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are a record of your discoveries and can be found in the catalog. So I have to find another Atlas interface. And present it with a wonder. And I do have wonders cataloged. Nice. There we go. Okay, I still don't know what it does, but I have it. That's what matters.
Yeah. I've got it installed on my technology. It's
I
not
guess-
stupid. That's one thing I haven't like really figured out yet what the Starship does.
Really? I wonder if Google
Got
has
those
the answer.
installed.
Yeah, let me see if Google has the answer. What's it called again? Starseed? I'm gonna Google it right now because I want to know, and I'm sure many others want to know too. What does the Starseed do in No Man's Sky? Oh, it's apparently very popularly Googled. Oh, it increases the player's core health by 1 unit.
Oh,
That's nothing.
awesome.
It does nothing. Great. So it exists to do
You
nothing.
got ripped off by the Atlas.
I did.
The Atlas.
I mean, it will unlock the galaxy when I present it with a wonder, so I have to go to another one. I have wonders. I have recorded stuff. So that should be all at once, right? It's for me to show it the things that I recorded.
Yeah. Even if you didn't run into it, basically it's gonna read your mind.
Cool. I'm gonna
You
go to
can
this
even
space
get
station.
strange cutscenes that you're even floating in outer space suddenly. First time that I had that cutscene, it scared the crap out of me. Like, what the fuck is happening? Everything is gone. Like I'm floating in outer space. What? I got teleported towards this.
I mean,
Oh,
I
thank
do
you.
want to go on a spacewalk, but not
But
an
if I'm
unscheduled
correct-
one.
Should send you now towards that travelers. There is one in this space station, so it can be that this one now is gonna provide you with a grave location,
Okay. Oh yeah, there's one.
because there is a step that I remember that the Atlas is gonna send you towards a portal base. And then when you go through that portal, you need to have the cliffs to activate the portal.
I don't know what it just asked me. Claim you are. Say you do not understand. I don't understand because I didn't read what it said. The traveler goes, claiming that it is a simple question. I explained that there is. They asked me to prepare for invasion by the Great King to spread the word far and wide. Okay. I don't know what they asked because I was stupid and I didn't read it.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, he offered directions to a place of interest.
Okay.
Does that mean I get a
That would be
quest?
nice.
I don't see it.
He gave you again a memory fragment. Bastard.
What, it gave me a memory fragment? Oh, it did.
Yeah, I saw it popping up.
It's- okay, so he's not any help. That's so stupid.
Maybe Google it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Google
Google
because
it.
I'm getting annoyed by it. It should
How
have been
to
this.
get glyphs. By now, we should have gotten it. How to get glyphs. Anyways.
Yeah, that's why.
I have to go up
Should've-
to the Purge mission of the main storyline, or by finding and interacting with traveler NPCs on space stations. Travelers will lead you to graves where you can retrieve a glyph. Completing the Artemis Path specifically, the Purge mission will grant you glyphs as you work to new systems. Okay, so it's what you said, or complete the Artemis Path, which I can't complete the Artemis Path until I do Gek missions, but what I'm probably gonna have to do is get rid of all of the missions that I have stacked up so I can do that, because I don't know which ones are Gek.
No, the Artemis mission is the one of the primary.
Yeah, I know, it's the Patterns in Time one.
Yeah. They should not interfere with the secondary missions.
Right, but I have to complete contracts for the Gek. The contracts are the secondary missions. I don't know which missions that I've accepted.
Can you put it again on the log for a second?
Yeah,
Then I can maybe read what it says.
yeah, I have
Because
it up.
I'm way past that step, so... what? I changed that stuff. Oh! Isn't that the gag that's on your base?
No,
You should speak with the cut.
a cartographer.
well,
So it's in a space station.
Then you just need to visit the gag settlement or gag system.
Yeah, so I've done
And
that.
then talk over there with and that dude.
And then I have to
Then-
complete the contracts. I have to pick a contract and complete it. And it only
Then you
counted one.
probably
And I've
need
done
to
more
level
than
up
one.
with standing with them.
Yeah. You think I have to level up standing? I don't know.
Could be.
I will eventually figure it out. What I'm going to try is I'm just going to delete all of the contracts that I already have. Abandon them all.
Yeah, that's also an option, a good one, and then just accept a new one.
Yeah, and then accept
Then
the new
it
one.
basically puts you back at the beginning of that step. You didn't lose anything
Yeah.
because you basically lost only which
Only-
contract it was.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that, and then when I go to do that mission, that's what I'm gonna do, because I am tired of not being able to have
you
it
have to do
done.
two. You have to do two. It says now on the right side of the screen.
Yeah, I have to do two. It only counted one.
Yeah, so probably one of those missions is a gag mission. Or what you can do, because before we could deliver those and that didn't matter where you were. So it can be that you just have to finish one mission and deliver it in a gag system.
Could be, and maybe I just haven't delivered them in the GEX systems.
It's worth to try it with the easiest missions that easiest mission that you have in that log.
Yeah, definitely would be worth a try. I will try that and see. How do I know if it's a GEX system though?
It shows you on the galaxy map. Do you have a economy scanner already installed on your freighter or on the hauler?
I should. Hold on.
Then it should be able to see if it's a life form, what life form is on the in that system, and how many or how rich they are.
My thing is that if I do have an economy scanner on, it might not be upgraded yet. Oh no, I do, and it is. Economy scanner.
Yeah, you only have to have it on your ship to work in the galaxy map.
Okay.
As soon as you open the galaxy map and you look at the dots, it should give you like a HUD over it with the information that's about that system. If it's discovered or not, if you visited it before.
Okay.
But it's not that hard to find the gag system, there are plenty.
Yeah.
I always install like the economy scanner and the conflict scanner on my ships. There are some people that they say, oh, you don't need to get many extra information of it, only what type of conflict you're in and if it's a wealthy system or not. But the difference between a wealthy system and a low economy system is not that much. It's only sometimes the payout of some items, but the amount of items to fight you is basically the same.
Yeah, I have them both installed. I've kind of made it a point to install everything that I have available to install on everything.
Yeah,
If I don't
I will
have,
get to that point.
yeah, if I don't have something installed, then it's because I just didn't have space for it when I got it.
Yeah. In the beginning, running out of space is really easy in this game.
Right. So like,
Especially when other players overload you with crap that you don't want to have. Like, yeah, thanks, what I need to do with this shit.
yes. Right, exactly. So like I have a few things in my exosuit that I could install, but I haven't had room to install them yet.
Because you are out of space in the hauler or in your own freighter?
My starship, I still have space, but I've installed everything I have. Multi-tool, I still have some things I can install. My freighter, I don't have very many slots, but I also don't have anything to install in that right now.
Yeah, eventually you need to do for your freighter derelict freighter missions. Those will give you extra upgrades for your frigate fleet.
I mean, I think if I go, I can add upgrades. I just haven't. If I go to my thing, my interface or whatever, and do it, I think I have some I could add. I just haven't, and it doesn't show up when you
missing.
just go to here, go to the thing.
Yeah, you're still missing a few hyperdrives
Yeah.
over there. So, and the teleporter system.
So I'll get them
Can
all
unlock-
eventually. I've been.
Yeah, you can unlock those with Salvage Data or Nana. It's one of the two in the back of the anomaly, or in the freighter itself. It can also be that you need frigate salvage data for those.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
that was something I
take a look.
needed.
I can take a look over here. I'm in my own freighter, so.
Yeah, you can't take a look right now. Because we need to go to another Atlas interface to get so that it'll open up the galaxy.
Base parts and upgrades. Yeah, you can buy that over here. The freighter.
Yeah. I can't because we're on your freighter, but yeah.
This one I will still give you because well, the last time that you run out of those things. I know you want to travel with your freighter, so there you go. You can buy those last parts and the last hyperdrives of the freighter the next time you're on your own freighter.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know if it works over here. You can try to interact with that menu.
I don't think it does. No, I can't. It doesn't even pop up for
Okay.
me to click on anything. I can click on you and view your No Man's Sky friend list. But that's it.
Push the button burp, on the nose. Yeah, people with VR can be annoying with that stuff. They can do that quite literally. Like annoy the crap out of you and scratch your head or things like that.
Oh man, I want VR so bad for multiple games. There's multiple games I want to experience in VR. This is now one of them.
I want to really experience this game in VR. That's one of the top of the list, like, for sure.
Like that would
Because
be.
I heard vertigo effects are really real in this game, like when you're standing on a floating island or something and look over the edge. That, oh man!
I wanna
You're
get a whole
hundreds of
VR
meters of high.
I would love to. This game would be perfect for this too. A whole VR setup with the treadmill and the bungee cord system.
Oh.
I want all that.
Yeah, that would be dope.
That's I don't think I'll ever be able to afford that, but it would be nice.
Freaking awesome.
Like I see
Yeah,
that
maybe
stuff.
one day if you win the lottery.
Yeah. 10
Never
times
know.
over. Like it's so expensive. I've seen it advertised. I've seen people who have that stuff. And it's people who would never pick up a video game in their life and they just get it for clout. I'm like, give it to me, dude. Please. I will use it.
It's just collecting dust at your place.
Right.
Why?
It's because that's what the
Alright,
rich
it's
do.
just-
They waste their money on stuff that they don't need. So just give it to me. I'll use it. Wait, is this a...
Yep.
This is not an Atlas
It's a
system,
GAG
is it?
system.
Okay.
Nope, but it is a GAG system.
It is a GEX system. Well, I'll find another GEX
Can
system.
at least try to deliver the one of the missions.
Oh yeah, I
You can
can.
finish off one.
That's true. Let's see. I don't think I've done
Don't know
any.
if you done one or just take a look at one of the easiest to complete, like really quick. Can be
Yeah.
with collecting or things like that, or making a picture of a planet or deliver stuff. Can go really quick with those missions.
Take a photo of an airless world. Are there any here? Let's see.
Yeah.
That one's not like super easy.
Too
'cause
bad I
it's-
can't help with that one. But I could have traveled towards that one, but that's in a different galaxy map, so it probably locks out that mission then.
Acidic planet.
Another one.
Frostbound moon. There's probably not one here.
Black hole virtual reality deliver stuff. You should have something to deliver.
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Baggage, but that's probably way off.
Yeah. I don't think that's here. That's in another system.
Yeah, that's probably close to your home base somewhere. Where you accepted that mission.
Track and scan planetary, but it's on a specific planet. Another specific planet. Hunt low grade pirates. This is not a pirate system, is it?
Nope. But that
Follow
and
the
again,
call
it
of the
can also
void
be a
egg.
pirate mission. The ones with the skulls are probably pirate missions.
Yeah. Loot planetary depots. Do we have one?
Scan tracker. What is that with the scanning? With the footprint and the title. Track and scan planetary something.
It says loot.
Couldn't read it.
Attack and loot planetary depots.
That's attacking sentinels. Sure,
Yeah.
you was earlier on because of the delay. I can't see it anymore, and you're probably way beyond that one. And there was one that said scan something like a planetary. Yeah, that one can be too. What's the description of that one? What do you need to scan? The last one that you were hovering on. It said scan something.
Track and
Scanning
scan
is way
planetary minerals. It's a specific planet
Minerals.
though.
What type of planet?
I don't know. It says consult galaxy map to find it.
Okay, just open the galaxy map.
Okay. Galaxy map.
Because if I can see on your map where you need to go, I can copy that stuff on my map. Just install it and fly towards it to block the pirate fight.
Oh, there's an Atlas system right there.
What, at the location that you need to be at?
No,
Oh, that's nice.
not for scanning the minerals. I just found one while I'm looking at my map. I don't know if it's one we've already been to though. It's Noka. Is that it? Noka something or other?
But just follow the green line.
Just follow the green line.
Yeah. If that is connected with the mission that you have active at the moment. If you put it on that mission, then you should just follow the green line.
Okay. How do let's get back out of that. And then how do I go to, I don't know how to follow it.
If you go out of the map again and wait till you're stuck on that particular system that we're on at the moment. Oh, that's pretty close by. Wait, maybe I can find that one. Probably this blue one. What is the name of that system? Can you go back to the one that's on the end of the green line?
I think it's this one. Looks like the green line goes farther down though.
Oh yeah, it extends a bit more.
Yeah. So this
Okay.
here. And then up I'm trying to follow it, but it's like fading.
Yeah, that can be that it's gonna send us all the way back. So never mind.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna leave this one for now. We're gonna go with your option and for that Atlas location.
Okay. Let me get back to the
Better.
freighter.
Just come back to the freighter. It's a better option for now.
Yeah. I'll do these the GEC missions and whatever I'll do. I'll
At
figure it
least
out.
we can
later.
do the last step of the Atlas because this should be the very last step with creating and representing
Yeah.
Starseed. Then you should get the option to make a new universe, and if you pick correct, you can even have like picked out Eisenton. So if you're lucky, you maybe have the best universe map in a few minutes.
Nice.
Galaxy map. That's how I got all the maps, like through a buddy of mine, and we both did a few of together. Like he picked a few and I picked a few locations or new options in the Atlas station, with representing the Starseed a few times over, and then every time you did that, you can get a new option. So together between us, we had like all the galaxy maps. So we hopped over towards each other's map and just placed out base computers and then travel back and forward.
Oh, nice. So then you can go to all of them anyway.
Yeah, without teleporting or something, without using the main teleporting system that they have on Planet Surface.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to have more galaxies to discover. Though the one that I am in, I have not fully discovered yet. Crazy how that works.
Oh, you still got a long way to go towards the center of the galaxy. And you can't fully discover that one.
You
So
can't
if you
fully.
want to look for a particular type of planets, just let go of Euclid.
Yeah, you can't fully discover any of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
But
I know
my
this.
goal was, yeah.
What was your goal? Sorry, I'm just blathering.
Yeah, my goal was at a certain point to just finish the trip with all the galaxy maps they have. Like all the different type of galaxy maps, and it should be 5 different types, and then multiply that what I told already before, the mind-boggling numbers. But and those 5 maps, it's easy to finish those trips in there with the freighter and go from starting point towards the center of the map. That's not that hard to do. So, and that is also time consuming enough. I basically finished until now 1.5 trip, if I'm correct. I'm still busy with the second trip and the second galaxy map that I unlocked. But I actually settled for the third map. Like I like that one more because it produces way more paradise planets.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. I just oh, now I'm
Just
starting
have
to
fun,
get tired.
that's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess I'll figure it out as I go and just have a good time with it. Well,
Yeah. And if you enjoy building bases, there are loads of type of bases that you can build.
yeah,
If you master the controls at least, because
Yeah.
there are players that will say like, yeah, it's shit, you can't do not much with this game.
yeah.
But They probably haven't heard from glitch building or blend building, so
Well,
as soon as
I'm
they master that
surprised.
stuff, then
I have
then
been
they-
surprised by the amount of there is a massive base building community in this, and I'm so
Yeah.
surprised by that because the base building doesn't seem like much on the surface level, but I've watched quite a few videos now.
it's ridiculous what players come up with.
Alright, so put perhaps even among those endless wonders each moment can solve meaning like any atom may seem present. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick one to present. It doesn't matter, I guess. I only have 3.
Just pick something.
Yeah, I did. I picked my fauna. I had a fauna. Okay, now what? Is it doing something? Log. I did that. Present a wonder. Okay, I did that. Now what? Do I wait? Does the pulsing mean something? What's next?
Really changed this step. Normally, what I was used to was like you had like 5 consoles in front of you, and you had to place that starship in there,
Yeah.
and that opened up a new universe, and that pushes you into a cutscene and basically puts you into a new universe.
I mean, I had the console thing, but it didn't do the cutscene or the new universe. It just...
Oh.
It's still telling me to catalog a wonder, but I already did that. Did it glitch? Did I break it?
No, what I'm starting to think is because you're the secondary player and you joined me earlier. Maybe that's one thing that's bugging, because always when you jump in somebody else's save file, it says like your game is safe, but not your location. So maybe that is fucking up everything.
I hope not. So how do we fix it?
No, that wouldn't be a problem at all. Then you're stuck at this point, and when you start your own save file again, you have the option to reset that last checkpoint and the place that you are at that point. So your progress would still be safe, but not the location. That's the only thing. As soon as you jump in somebody else's game. But I think it's strange that you don't get the options that I'm expecting.
That's very strange. It's not letting me...
Yeah, but what I said earlier, the Hello Games has changed a lot in the last few years, and I finished this story like 5 years back.
Mm.
So there's a long time between it.
I mean, I could try, like, so... But if I go and I do a solo game, it should fix?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a multiplayer or not, but it can be that you have to be alone.
That's stupid.
No. You would think so, but it forces you in a cutscene, and it basically puts you back in the beginning of a galaxy. One thing you're gonna see as soon as you make a new universe, you will see like a reverse style of your load screen. You go backwards instead of forwards. In the load screen you go forwards. Like you see the especially when you start up the game in the beginning, you will see like a tiny cutscene of the galaxy map and all the galaxy or systems that are in there, and that you will pass by with the names already on it. That style you will see, but only reversed. So you will be moving back towards the outer perimeter of the galaxy map, but then a new map for you, and there should be a tiny cutscene in between there that basically places you in outer space without a ship, and then your character starts choking. And at the moment before you die, the Atlas will take you out of that situation and place you in the beginning of a new galaxy map. Yeah, that's one thing I said like an hour back. I hope not. That's not gonna happen. Like those bastards. It's because I was traveling. No, it's not a waste at all because you made progress. You unlocked all those extra orbs, and the game registered all those other Atlas stations that you visit. So the steps that you needed to do, you've done them. Yeah, probably. We've made progress, and a lot. Sure you did. No, we're not gonna scam me, bastards. Leave me alone. That's smart. Yep, really smart. Yeah, if you have to come back because the game forces you towards this location, then you have the base computer to do that. If not, you can do the same mission close to your own base. You can have both options open. That's a smart way. I almost forgot about the base computer because I'm about to log off. Like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it's a glitched planet, this one. Collect those mushrooms. Look for those pods and then collect one. And you can place those later on as a decoration in your base.
Units received.
And you only need one of them. There are 11. Yeah, there are 11 different types. Like that metal looking egg thingy in front of you.
Units received.
There are certain ones that you can't pick up. Some of them. This one isn't. One of them. This one you can scan them. And the one that you can pick up, they should give you an icon which button to press to pick it up. And you can use those as decoration. Maybe the one with the glowing light on.
Units received. Units received.
Here. You can at least scan it for a World Wonder device. You can do cool things with it. There's one that you can pick up. Saw one. There should be one. The one with the plants in it looks like one at least. Freaking annoying when they place the same style of plants in the vicinity.
Units received.
you look around with your binos, it should give you a question mark icon close to those things that you can pick up. And that's a hazardous plant. You don't want to mess with those. This one maybe? No, also not. Yeah, the one with the red light that you just passed is also not one of them. Looked like one of them in the distance. And basically look around a bit with the visor, and the visor will give you an icon when there's one that you can pick up. Yeah. You got like a bubble cluster and a geyser style of venting thing that protrudes hot or spews out hot air. You can color that air. That's one of them. Hexa bush. It's like a hexagon plated looking bush. If you color those, the stems will color different colors. Got multiple variations of these things. Yep. If not, I've got one of each stacked away. Or I can always give you one later on. Probably the same things. It can be if you have stacked them away in your freighter. Yeah, and those connected with your freighter or on the planet that you stashed them away at. Yeah. Should be possible to find on those planets. If you see those plants, it should be able. I'm still in the same system, right? Fungal. Yeah. Says fungal planet. Nothing else going on it. Yeah. It should be those planets. Those planets always have only one fauna on it. It's also like one a trademark you can recognize the type of planet on. Yeah, it should be similar looking at sort of egg thingy. That thing you can pick up. Yeah. Can wish you a great night and have fun with the journey again. Ooh. Yeah, and we'll see if I can make time to hop around. If I'm not there, then just enjoy your journey. Or I'll watch back the stream later on. So if you have any questions, just drop it in the stream. Just ask it out loud. If there are people watching, then it probably will help. And if not, I have maybe the answer. If I don't have the answer, internet will have it. For sure. So, yeah, same to you. Later. Oh, really? In Discord or on YouTube? Oh, hello. Yeah, probably long ago, because it says only one person active at my screen. Ah. Yeah, have a good night. Later.
Units received.
I just realized my mic for the stream was muted. I don't know how long that's been. But I'm ending the stream here. Hi Throttle Jockey. I'm so sorry that I missed your comment. And apparently my stream mic was muted for a bit. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize I must have bumped it while I was, you know, doing stuff. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I finished the Atlas missions, so that was fun. Pretty much finished. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Gosh, I might regret this because I'm starving. But actually, I didn't fully finish the Atlas missions. So I'm going to do that now. Because I couldn't because I wasn't playing solo. Okay, so I'm going to go up into here. So we're not ending yet. But my mic was apparently muted, which I hate. So I'm so sorry. Throttle Jockey, if you are still in here. So sorry about that. I'm sorry that I missed you. I didn't see your chat in there before now. Okay, let's go. Where's it at? So we have like one more step to do on this. So I'm going to go ahead and finish it. I put the base computer down literally so I could come back here and I won't have to travel very far to finish this. But you know what? It's one measly step. I think I can do it. I think I can do it before I go eat food. As hungry as I am. Let me do this last step and officially complete the mission. Hopefully it's not still broken. And it was literally because I was with somebody else that it wasn't working. And let's hit all the word thingies. Hitting all the word thingies. Why is my health going down? Wrong button. Let's fix that.
Technology recharge.
Here. Now no one's watching. Okay. Well, we're finishing the Atlas mission. So if you're watching, this is how it's done. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's present our fauna again. I got nanites. Investigate. Is it still broken? I did this already. It still didn't work. That's so weird. Okay, I'm not messing with this tonight. I'll mess with it later. I gave him a wonder. I gave it a wonder. I did it. There's a lifeless planet. I'm gonna go over to the space station here. But the stream is pretty much over. I'm just trying to find a place to save. I'm hungry. I will finish this later. I will figure out why it's not working. Here we go.